Let's start the stream to YouTube. How are you doing today, Demalion? What's your plan for the day? Holidays still going strong for you? Done and back home? I think, one second. I think I turned the audio of the game off because I was doing other stuff. Let's see, sound. Yeah, we turned sound right off. Save changes. Return to game. There we go. Now, what was I doing in this game? I was kind of just chasing shiny objects, to be perfectly honest. I think I was trying to do the campaign for a while, and then I got sidetracked by all the grim favory things that you can do. Might lurk nap soon? I've never heard that term before, but I like it. Like, just leave me running and go to bed. Alright, Call of the Paladin. So that's a seasonal quest. What are you? Vaults of the Crucible. Recommended level 30 unlocks season rank 2. I don't know what that is, but let's do it. We're over level 30. We can give it a shot. We still have some family around, so we're kind of debating what our afternoon looks like. If we're gonna, I'm gonna be streaming for the morning, obviously, and then we're kind of debating if in the afternoon we go back to my parents' house, hang out with my sister, or just kind of have a quiet day at home, which we haven't really had in a couple of days. My wife has been off since Christmas Eve, and she's got a week off. I've been off since last Monday. I've got 2 weeks off. Gateway Savage Path. Is there more to down here? Nope, kind of just that. I think this is my sister's last day at my parents' house, so I kind of want to go see her and hang out. And also, I don't know, the idea of a quiet day at home sounds pretty great. We'll see. I'll kind of leave it up to the kids. Leave it up to the wife and the kids. I could go either way. So, collect Animus from Animus carriers. So just people are going to start dropping stuff for me, I guess? Whatever Animus is, we haven't seen it yet. Whee! That was the wrong button, but that was super unnecessary for where we were, actually. It said this was hard, but admittedly it said it was hard at 30. I don't know if we can just go around and, collect a bunch of enemies and then worry about killing them. Whoever these Animus carriers are, we haven't seen one yet. It looks like some gems, though. Okay. One of those things where, you're gonna have to wait a little bit to see an Animus carrier, and then when you find one, it'll be like, oh, they're there. There's probably a bunch of them. There we go. There's a skull. What you got? Animus carrier. Propagator. How much Animus do you have, good sir? Oh, okay, like a third. Third of what we need. That's not bad. I'll take that. Looks like there's nothing else there. Another Animus carrier. Yeah, okay, so once you find them, they're kind of everywhere. That's fine. And then that's, yeah, 2/3. Laughing. What's up, Hotep? Oh, I did forget to mention, I should put it in the chat, or in the title. chat is open in exclamation mark Discord. There we go. If you want to come join me in voice chat, we are live over in the Mongooli section of the Discord. So I wonder, like, once we collect all the animus, is there going to be, like, a second level to this dungeon? Or is this actually it? Because this is... I mean, I realize it said level 30, not level 40 or whatever, but still. What was that? Is that a trapdoor? Interesting. What a weird little random area. Hotep, you mentioned your kids were starting to get interested in Magic the Gathering. How's that going? Wish I could get my kids interested. I tried to get them into Lorcana, which is like a Disney version of Magic the Gathering, and they wouldn't even get into that one, so... Oh well. That was a couple years ago. Maybe we try again. Go away, you. Alright, deposit animus into an into an animus urn. Do we know where those are? I don't think we saw one. Let's just explore down here. Alright, dead end. Cool. When I hit some of these enemies, they get like a purple health bar. Do we know what that means? I don't know what that means. Maybe it's like I'm making them vulnerable or something? Probably not vulnerable, but something like a status effect of some kind. He seems doing a lot of things I don't really understand what he's doing. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. Oh, that's right. Is this an urn? A barrier has been dispelled. Okay. Defeat the demonic automation. Okay, once I kill these guys, I want to check something real quick. Let's check this real quick, because I think I forgot to do it again, but I'm pretty sure there are drops for this game happening right now. Drops and rewards. December 26th, Season 11 Twitch drops. Oh, the end date is December 26th. Is there a new one? All campaigns. Man, I wish these were in alphabetical order. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be just so handy? Dead by Daylight, Arc Raiders. Nope, doesn't look like there's anything for Diablo at the moment. Boo. Oh well. Oh, here we go. Are you the demonic automaton? Oh, it's literally your only name. Okay, sure. Oh, you died too early, son. We came in our big fanciness and you're already dead. Travel to the Scorching Furnace. And where is the Scorching Furnace, do we think? Nope. Oh, a ruby. Yeah, we'll take a ruby. And Highland boots. Lots of yellow stuff in this cave. I like it. Warning, the area has become something. It has become swelteringly hot. Challenge Juggernaut is close to completion. So will I take damage over time if I, Is that what that's warning me about? Like, I need to do this to cool down? Interesting. Well, that's something new. I've not seen that in a Diablo game before, so I'll take it. I'm not saying it's never happened, I can't picture something like that. Yeah, I appear to be taking damage just instinctively. Or naturally, however you want to word that. Left? Yeah, let's go left. Why not? What's the worst that's gonna happen? Good morning, Bridget. How are you doing today?
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, Bridget, you're the best. Let me know what color bauble you'd like on the tree. We can throw that on there still. I know Christmas is over. We'll keep the tree up till the new year. Why not? Chipped. Sapphire. How's your season 11 going? You'd mentioned that you died a couple of times and you kind of gave up on the game, but I wasn't sure if that was like for the day or until the new season or how you're doing. You know what? For whatever reason, I am enjoying it, so I figured I'd just keep going with it. I did see 12 months, and I asked you if you, what color bauble you wanted. Also, congratulations on a year. Wow. A whole year of Bridget. That's crazy. I know. It's insane. You want red? All right, we'll do that in a second. Yeah, I was saying, I know Christmas is over. We'll keep the tree up until New Year's, just because why not? Mostly because I'm lazy. Red with gold writing. Do I still have red? Oh, yeah, we got lots of red. Look, I even got red with gold swirls. I can throw it on that. Where are my pens? Oh, they're over on the wrong side. Thank you so much for gold. Bridget, you're the best. Your brother's closing in on 2 years. He'll be my first 2-year subscriber, I think. Bubba's right behind him. Which is weird, because Bubba beat him to 1 year, but... Mick got 2 mythic dungeon things, so I have a bunch of mythics. Mythic dungeon things? I don't know what that means. I mean, I think I know what that means, but... Oh, come on. Dollar store using way too much tape these days. There we go. Had to work for that one. And you want it with gold writing. I tend to forget to resub. You know, you can just, I mean... I don't know, do you use Prime, or do you just actually pay? Because you just pay, it just auto-renews, doesn't it? This one might be tough because there's already gold stuff on it. We'll get fancy. Wow. No, maybe we won't. Bridget, 64. B. There. We tried using a fancy one for you. B Ridge 64. With all the gold swirlies and everything. Because you fancy. It's going pretty good. Excellent. I use Prime at times and pay at other times. That's fair. I'm very far behind the boys because I've been playing a lot less. Just not enjoying the season much, or because you died, you just kind of got angry with it? I don't know. I don't know why this season's grabbing me. Like, I know the Paladin's cool, but I don't know if that's enough, or if it's because we're streaming. I don't know. Oh, the puppy. That's right. That's fair. Grab the puppy. How's puppy doing? You were ready to give him away last week. Hopefully he's doing better than that. Let's go tree. There. Very pretty. All right. Back to the slang. He's good. Getting a lot better potty training. He recently started letting me sleep in a little more. Nice. My wife wanted me off early today, and I was just like, okay, but if I'm getting off early, can you, like, look after the dog and Charlie first thing in the morning? She's like, yeah, sure. So I was able to, like, wake up and just come straight downstairs. I was like, I didn't hear Milo this morning. We'll see what he's... Oh, we're taking natural damage. Oh, I see what's going on. That starts getting hefty quick, apparently. Natural damage hurting way more than these demons are, actually. Hi, real life. How you doing, buddy? Happy holidays, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. We are continuing our slaughter in Diablo 4. My character's 39. My biggest character ever in Diablo 4 is 41, so we're almost the largest we've ever been. It's an interesting time. That's fair. What's that? Curse? May you live in interesting times? How is your Sudoku app going? I think we're already on Nightmare. I don't think we can check that here, though, can we? I'm on at least the second difficulty. I tried the third difficulty. And I was doing it, and it was just taking too long, you know what I mean? Like, each enemy, like, I was killing the enemies, but they were just taking a while, and I was like, I'd rather just kill things quickly. Oh, it literally says right there, derp. You don't think I'm ready for this? Are you kidding me? We're slaughtering things pretty easily. You think I should go down a level? I was thinking I should go up a level. Unless you're being... hilarious, as you tend to do. Your health's going down a lot? Yeah, that's how... I'm not on hardcore, remember, so, like, it doesn't matter a ton if I die. Obviously, I don't want to die, but... When do you wait to go harder? I guess if you're on hardcore, you'd want to be a little more cautious, but... I wouldn't say I've been close to death yet, personally. Let's chill out for a second. Okay, what is here? Oh, there. Okay, sorry. I thought they were somewhere else. stay at normal till you're 60? Okay. No, I made the hardcore character, and then I wussed out on him, because I was like, I'm gonna just get pissed off if I get to, like, 60 and die or something. Like, that just doesn't sound like a good time to me. And if I'm not playing with you and Dan and those guys anyways, then it doesn't matter, you know what I mean? Like, if I was wanting to play with you guys, then yeah, I'd have to play hardcore, but if I'm just running around doing my own thing, then... You one little straggler, you. You would have been very annoying. Okay, where is an ice room? Where is an ice room? I know I'm gonna have to go back and kill some things, but... There we go. Okay, I'll give you. That got a little sketchy. Should I stay on hardcore mode just so I build some tension for you? Man, you heat up quick. Norris. There we go. Cool down a bit. Bob, if you're still around, you were talking about streaming today. Were you going to be streaming? Do you know what you were going to be streaming? Let's take a look, because we picked up a couple of new things here. Although... Oh, there. Okay, that one's decent. Tormentor. Oh, nice. Okay. Have you been playing very much? Elder JM, thank you so much. 15 months in a row, my friend. Well done, well done. What color bulb would you like to add on the tree? Green? We can do green. Alright, we got a lot of legendaries, so... Actually, you know what? That's a great place to just sit. We can just sit right here and do a green bauble. If you haven't played D4 since launch, you have so much to catch up on. You're not wrong. I played at launch, and I didn't care for it. I didn't even beat the story. And then there was like a free weekend for Vessel of Hatred, so I tried the new class. Thought it was okay. And then got talked into picking up the Paladin, because I always loved the Paladin, and I'm legit enjoying it now. And I don't really know why, like I can't quite put my finger on it. But thanks for stopping by. Langus? Elder JM 990. Yeah, there's a couple of things I've seen so far even that I'm like, I don't remember anything like this before, so that's cool. I am working on this, I don't even know what this is. It says you have to be level 30 to do it, and you get, like, seasonal rank for doing it. Like, you unlock seasonal rank, so I was like, alright, I'll give it a shot. Don't really know what it is, but, you know, we're walking our way through it pretty easily, so that's good. Thank you, Elder JM. You're the best. Oh, I thought it just closed. I thought it broke for a second. I was like, you can sit there too long, apparently? No, it just closed down because I wasn't there anymore. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I've played Diablo 1, 2, and 3 quite a bit more than 4. I've never seen, like, a area like this where you just naturally take damage and have to find, like, circles to stay in to be safe. That doesn't feel familiar to me. I actually think it's kind of cool. I don't want it all the time, but, you know, once in a while, it's kind of a neat, different thing. This is a weird departure in music from what we were listening to earlier, but okay. The Scrimshaw Band. I love this, whatever this is, this Archon phase where you can just kind of turn it on and run around and just kill things instantly. Like, there used to be shrines like this. Can I not? There it is. But the fact that it's just like a built-in skill for the Paladin is incredible. Alright. We got everything down here. Bunch of guys in here, but they're all gonna evaporate. Yeah, I think we should actually turn the difficulty up, Bridget, not down. Seasonal rank, wait, 1 second. 1 second, I just want to get to here before I read. Seasonal rank, from what I've understand, is completing the seasonal objectives to get skill points, paragon points, and seasonal currency. Oh, okay. I've been kind of just wandering the map and just, I don't know, chasing shiny objects, essentially, for quests. So the fact that this room was, like, a gold door, I was like, yeah, okay, we'll go there. We'll try it out. See what happens. A bunch more guys in this direction. Like, I'm trying to finish the quest. I've never completed either the main quest or the Vessel of Hatred quest. So I've been working my way through the Vessel of Hatred campaign. And then just saw a bunch of the Grim Favor things. I was like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to collect 10 of those. Might as well give that a try, and then kind of got sidetracked by this, so... Whatever, we're constantly leveling up and trying new things, so I'm just having fun with it. I need a cold room pretty badly. There we go. It's funny because I'm going to say that, like, oh man, this doesn't feel hard at all. And also, like, my health has been in the bottom third way too often. Although, most of that is environmental, I think, in this area, so. A door has been unsealed. Oh, I know there was a door there. Alright. Travel to the Curator's Forge. So I don't have to kill every enemy anymore. Come on. There we go. Holy cow. Was not paying attention to my health for 10 seconds and almost bit me in the ass. Pick up the health potion. There's actually a health fountain there, which is great. Hopefully if there's a boss fight here, it's cold. Yeah, here we go. Come here, Curator. Did that count? Was that enough? Wow, that was super easy. Why is... There we go. Reward ready to claim. I don't know what that means. Where am I claiming seasonal things? Let's go here and we will leave dungeon. That's what matters. Fun. Well, maybe money and fun. Well, honestly, money and health and fun. But fun is in there. It's on the list. That's all we can ask for, right? All right. So that's got a little check mark there. So we completed recently. Unlocked Season 2 rank. Season. Skill points. Claim rewards? You currently... Yeah, okay. So don't do that. Seasonal blessings. This is all the kind of stuff I need to figure out more. Divine Intervention. Complete the following seasonal tasks. Reach rank 5 of Divine Favor with Hadriel. Collect things. Did you find all the bonus statues? I'm going to say no. Maybe I haven't even found any. It's hard to say. Okay, so that one's pretty close, and it gives us a nice reward. There we go. So let's head there, and then we'll do a town portal. Go to the seasonal tab. Give me 1 second, and I'll go to the seasonal tab. First, I want to run into this wall for a second. Statues of Lilith with like a red glow hidden all over the map. Oh, yeah, okay. I have seen some of those, but no, I have definitely not gotten all of them. All right, seasonal tab. Boop. He might actually, Langus might be a little bit behind on YouTube. It's hard to tell. Reach rank 5 of Divine Favor with Hadriel. So that's the trees in town, possibly? Collect a divine gift of some kind. Stop it! I'm talking to people. Rude. A meat grinder. Yes, I do want a meat grinder. I want a meat grinder more than I want these gloves. I actually think I want that more than what I'm carrying right now. Ooh, and that. Let's go to town. Yeah. I just need to get rid of the stuff in my inventory already, then I can claim them. So I think this red tree with the bird in it is the Grim Favors thing. However I get there. And it looks like there's a blacksmith down here, so I can get rid of the stuff that I've got. Don't really know the town all that well yet. Blacksmith? Yeah, okay. Boop. Boop.
I can break that down.
Okay. And so now I can go to my seasonal tab. Claim all rewards. It is blessedly hot. Ooh, fancy boots and a mace. All right. Yeah. Those are actually pretty close. Let's see. A little bit better armor, maximum evade charge, evades 75% movement speed for 1 month. Losing resolve grants 12% something. Blocks have a 29% chance to freeze the attacker for 3 seconds. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I think I like that. Not so much the other things, but I mean, we got a couple of good stuff out of that. I'll take it. I'll take it for sure. What are you? Oh, we leveled up a couple times. Go team. Condemn now has a 1 additional charge and applies vulnerable. I like it. Condemn casts significantly faster instead of pulling enemies in. Dealing 703 damage. Build up marks all. Condemns build up. Yeah, can't read. Marks all enemies. Drives you after cast. I think I like that. And then we'll just make it stronger. Okay. Increase divine favor. Do we... Oh! Shit, I should have read that. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, well, we got that one now. Yay! Increase divine favor earned from all sources. Increase elite and champion monsters. Chance for elite and top additional items. Earn additional gear rewards from world bosses. Reading is tough. You're not wrong. Boosts the chance for an ancestral cache to appear when turning in whispers. Chance to drop an additional heavenly sigil from all sources. All right, well, we got one of them. We're out of smoldering ashes, though. All right, let's go check in on the tree. I think we have to go up a level. This thing? Return with 10 Grim Favors. How do I see how many Grim Favors I have? Seasonal rank, ability points, cosmetics, smoldering ash. So it's saying there I got 1, but it must be the one that I've already spent. So where do I find... Oh, Grim Favors, 9 out of 10. Got it. Thank you. You can transfer the smaller ash to another blessing? Oh, okay. What are you? Southern Expanse events. Complete events in different areas of the Southern Expanse. Sounds good. How do I get there? Up there? Alright. So we head up. Okay, so we'll get 3 Grim Favors for in the Southern Defense Expanse, complete Southern... That's just saying to do things in this area. That's not actually an event, though. What is it? What is a whisper? Find the corpse, defeat the triune Darkspawn. One who violates the pact with the Tree of Whispers will always pay the inevitable price. Reward expires in 31 minutes. Okay. Well, whatever is here is... So I just want to pick up these things. Oh, they do expire pretty quickly, actually. Or is my dog collecting? Maybe my dog's collecting them for me. Yeah, because the number's going up pretty quickly. Get out of here, spider. Nobody likes you. Mastery, defeat 5 waves. I think we're in good shape. Unless this guy takes forever, jeez. There. Alright, we got the mastery level. Is it just unlimited waves? Like until time runs out? Yeah, it looks like they're just gonna keep spawning no matter what. Nice. I should go use these murmurings, right? Because I'm maxed out on them, so I should go use them. They're like gambling, I think. So now, that did not give us any grim favors. Okay. Why didn't it? That will reward favors. Look, what... Okay. Can somebody explain whispers to me like I'm really dumb? Or just, you know, clearly. That was an event. It was an event, but it also had, like, the little grim symbol in the middle of it. But, like, it had one of these symbols in the middle of it, and these say that they give grim favors. You do a couple of them to get one? Alright. There, so it looks like there's maybe something down here. Complete events. Okay, so I just need to do more events, and I'll get that, I guess? Okay. So let's go here then, because this one actually does give grim favors. Further, there's an expiration timer on the dungeon that says whispers will end in 30 minutes. So I just need to do 3 events in an area in the 31 minutes that I have left or whatever. Then I get the Grim tokens. You've reached your destination. Cool, thanks, buddy. But this one will give me 5, so that'll be more than enough to hand into the tree. Are Grim favors even worth chasing? Like, is this a good use of my time, or am I wasting time at this point? No Akarat here, but I got your back, son. Oh, that was cool. I don't think I've ever really noticed that much of detail in the pattern on the ground before. Okay, so this hammer is just not cutting it anymore, it looks like. This is still doing well. Touch a shield. No. Ooh. Maybe. We'll read that more in detail later. I am a sucker for a legendary. Much to my detriment sometimes. You got a red skull. You're probably somebody interesting. Whee! Crunch. Alright, got one of them. Oh, there he is. A door has been unsealed. Grim Favor can give you, like, loot, like a chance for ancestral items, tempering recipe, experience points, glyphs, unique items, or a transmog for mount armor. Including Whispers for me is the best way for leveling. Okay. Noted. Thank you, Langus Langus. Almost all count. I don't know why, but your name, like, there was a meme a while ago, I don't know if meme's even the right term, where it was like, a Legolas, Legolas, Legless Lego Legolas, and it just kept going, and that's what I think of when I look at your name. I'm sorry. Am I pronouncing it even close to properly with Langus? Hey, level 40, go team. We should really consider bumping up the difficulty, I think. What are you? Slain villager. Why are the slain villagers showing up on my map? Oh, search the slain villagers for keys. Got it. Because that's the quest, idiot. Alright, let's do this, because we got new boots. Your reinforcement cooldown is reduced by 33. Blocks which has... After casting your ultimate skill, your reinforced mercenary is called. You cannot occur more than once every 30 seconds. Oh, we'll give that a try, see what happens. Oh, and B, we have a new skill. Your maximum faith is increased, which is actually pretty good. Your core skill deals 6% increased damage. Are these core skills? These are basic skills. This is core skill. So my hammers do more damage? Frick yeah. Sounds good. Is there a way to make my basic skills deal more damage? That would be lovely. Or just all my skills. Ooh, yes. Find a nice all skills deal 10% more damage. Heck yeah! Come on, Slain Corpse, give me a key. Ooh! I was kidding. Hey, Milo! How's it going, buddy? Are you upset with me because I didn't come and wake you up? Alright, use laboratory key to open the laboratory door. Have we seen the laboratory door yet? I don't think we have. Map? Nope, that's not helpful. Wanderer's Cap. Yes, please. Okay, apparently I need to take these guys seriously. Or not. I don't know. They're doing an awful lot of damage, but I just go ignoring them. As soon as I actually turned and looked at them, they did nothing. Laboratory door? Who are you guys? I didn't realize there could be, like, events inside of a dungeon before. That's cool. Eight more seconds, and we got 3 of our guys alive. It's looking pretty good for that mastery. Go team.
Not much, but I hope it helps.
All right, I'll take it. Can you point me in the direction of the lab, by any chance? No? Fine. You guys stay there. I'll be back later. Okay, there's an up over here. Hey, laboratory door? Nice. Hello, friends. Infested laboratory. Mother's chosen. Hi, friends. I have to kill everybody? Well, this is a pretty good spell for killing everybody. Enemy horde incoming. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Certainly haven't paid attention to it if I have. Why is it never a friendly horde incoming? Be a very different game. Just a bunch of zombies running at you. Hugs. Hugs. What are you? Why aren't you dead? A pestilent host. Mother's disciple. Didn't know my brother was in this game. Bridget started playing Diablo 4. Bridget and her friends won't play with me, though, because I'm not cool enough to play hardcore mode. That's fine. I knew that when I chose it. Tamahoxian Spark Torch. A Swarm Master. I'm sure that's the only reason. I would like to tell myself that it is. Whispers of the Dead. Priority quests available. Whisper of the Dead. Return to the Tree of Whispers to find a raven in the town of the tree in town. Alright. Can I just go... Yeah, let's just go straight to town. Another tip! If you have been hired a mercenary, you can go to their den in Nahantu. Oi, excuse me. Excuse me.
It is done.
Collection of helms. Collection of leg guards. Collection of two-handed weapons. Well, I definitely don't want the two-handed weapons. Do I want helms or leg guards? Helm? Okay, so I don't have a legendary helm, so I guess we'll go with that. Boom. What'd that do? Collection of helms. Okay, cool. So, doop. Boop. Ooh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Stop. Why am I on a horse? I mean, I know it's a misclick. I'm just being silly. Gift of the Tree, a legendary grand cube. Whee! Get off the freaking horse, dude. Piss me off. Two-handed axe. No, I asked for a freaking helmet, not a two-handed weapon. Stupid game. Alright, we got a manual, we got a manual. No. No. Sadly, no. Yes. Even more yes. Hard no. $4.12? Sure. Alright, let's go break some stuff down. Ooh, we got an ability. Make that even stronger. You do face fight a lot of incoming damage, though, Mongooli. Not a successful hardcore approach. No, yes, exactly. This is why I don't play hardcore. Your mercenaries can earn bartering coins. These coins can be used to purchase legendary items in their den. You can also get a cash from them. Oh, by the way, you can convert your rare item into a legendary item. What? How do I do that? God, there's so much going on in this game that I don't understand yet. I'll get there, guys. Don't you worry. It'll take me way longer than it should, but I'll get there. Don't want the jeweler. blacksmith. Boom. Okay. So, is this the guy? Yeah, okay. Because I'm maxed out on these, I think. Not that I see them anywhere. But I feel like I can't pick any up, so I must be maxed out on these. Obols? Yeah, got 2,500. So, what do we think? Do we like maces? Cap? We don't have a good helmet. Unlock silent chests obtained from purveyors of curiosities. I've got one. Let's get a few more. Cap.
Got the magic touch.
You received a silent protector.
Not bad. There's a lucky.
Hey, there we go.
Why not try another?
Gain 20 armor and 2 all resistance every 19 faith. I mean, sure. Looks kind of cool too. I like it. All right. Let's go shield.
Not bad. You got the magic touch.
How much are we? Where are we at? We're 1850.
There's a lucky find, eh? What? There's a lucky. Not bad.
Hey.
Not good.
Damaging an elite enemy grants you a barrier, absorbing up to 449 damage for 10 seconds. This effect can only happen once every 20 seconds. Heck yeah! And then, do you sell amulets? Tunic, gloves, boots, pants, ring, amulet!
You got the magic touch.
Alright, we will return. Boop. Easy come, easy go. Was that a gray one? You son of a bitch. Just taking my money for nothing.
Magic touch.
Obal's 50. Okay, we're out. But, I mean, that is better, so we did technically upgrade.
You can still use these.
All right. I will consider that a great success. We got a Raven. We did that. Where? Your mercenaries. Let's if you haven't hired a mercenary, you get them from Nahanatu. Where on God's green earth is Nahanatu? Nahanatu. Side quest, Wayward Friendship. Alright, well, let's fast travel there and see if we can find something super obvious. I like that helm. That's cool. Although I do look kind of surprised. Like, oh? Jimpa sells weapons, rings and amulets, armor. Nothing here screams mercenary sales. There's something going on at my horse vendor. think there was anything. Why are you showing up with a little thing underneath them if there's nothing new here? Is it gonna be something weird, like there's new items in the shop, and that's why it's showing it to me? Oh, wardrobe. Derp. Okay, yeah, it's just all my different... Okay, got it. My bad. Got there. Ads. Sacrifice I make to support the Mongooli. I ask for no recognition, knowing I shall receive none, but I persevere. Why do I do it? That is a very good question. Well, we appreciate you. Were you able to meet Rahir in the campaign? Yes, I believe that I did. And then he has, like, his little cave that he goes into. I don't know where that cave is. Like, on the map. I just don't remember where that was.
Shut up and take my money.
Crow. Thank you very much. There you go, real life. No more ads for you. Because Crow's got your back. He's the goddamn best. Crow, what kind of bauble do you like, sir? If you met him, you get like the mercenary's dead. For the Christmas tree, the colored baubles, whatever you want to call them. You get one for doing the gifted subscription. You choose. All right, fair enough. That's his way of saying I don't give a shit. All right. I'm positive I've done that quest. But where is Mercen done Diablo 4? Boop. Central hub in Nahuntu, accessed early in the campaign when you recruit, manage, or upgrade companions like Rara, Subu, blah, blah, blah. Oh, geez. 3 jelly beans at once? This is your new form of punishment? And Damarin comes in with a drink.
Time
Good
for
lord.
a little drinky poo.
Oh my
Cheers,
god, thank you guys
genitals.
for the hype train. You're the best. You're all insane, but you're the best. Choo-choo! Here I am trying to look for something on the map, and... Oh, they're there. How you doing this morning, Dan? Good morning to you. Oh. You're not a good person, Crow. I mean, you're the best, but you're not a good person. That was weirdly delayed. But thank you, Hype Train. Mercenary Den logo looks like a handshake. Sanity is just in mind. Oh. Oh, there's that ashtray feeling I haven't seen in a while. Oh, yeah. So there's a handshake. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good times. It's not lasting as long as it has historically, so I will accept it because of that. But, oh my gosh, that's really awful. Oh. Oh, that was legitimately nasty. Oh. Visit the den to hire mercenaries. So how do I mean, I'm certain I did this quest. But maybe not. Maybe I just didn't click something I was supposed to click. Because, like, the only handshake I see is here. Is this the den? Alright, so I must have been dumb and completed the quest and not touched his little ring. Alright, well, let's go do it. Oh, wait, no, we need to take a shot. Oh, gross. Cheers, Dan. And Crow, we're gonna give you a gold bauble. Just I don't think we've seen a whole lot of gold this year. Crow 271. Cheers, buddy. You're the best. Ah. Go throw that on the tree and then hunt down a mercenary. There we go. Oh, yeah. Alright. Yes, that's the one that's been grayed out. Go to the area that has the handshake logo on the map. You leave his little ring alone, you perv. Gross. Hype train ended at level 1. Thank you all. You're all amazing. Appreciate you all. Now, there was a world event, like, here, but because I'm not in this area, they're not going to count, right? That's how that works? Okay, buddy. What you got? Hey, what you got? 1 second. Hey. Come here, friend. Come here, friend. I just want you to be safe, that's all. What you got? Huh? What you got? Alright, let's drop it. Come on, buddy. What you got? Drop. Oh, that's your bone. You're allowed to have your bone. You're allowed to have your bone, good boy. Yeah, that's fine. What a good boy. Ah. Sorry, guys. My dog needs some loving, too. You want to say hi? I don't know if we can get you on screen or not. No, you're still too low, buddy. Sorry. No camera for you today. Once we get rid of this stupid Christmas tree, then we can have a Milo cam again. Yeah, good boy. Milo the Moocher. World events can be anywhere. To count for Grim Favors, though? Let's test. Do I hate Christmas or do I love my dog? That's the real question. Well, that was easy. Can I even hurt you? So by my count, we would have had 14 before we did that. So I'm not sure that did do anything for us, but... Oh, well, it was quick. Ooh, hello, Goblin. You're just gold, but I mean, I'll still take you. I mean, it's a good amount of gold, so can't be too mad about it. Oh, okay. So are like our world events like the boss fights? It's tough to say real life because a lot of movies at least depict the undead as not really being interested in animals. Like, they're more interested in human flesh than animals. I mean, Walking Dead, obviously, they kill the horse. But is it, like... Which one is it where they, like, send the dog out and nobody touches it and just walks right through all the zombies and, like, is getting messages across? Is that Day of the Dead? The one with the mall? So it's hard to say. Which one of them all? There's like 3. Fair. I was picturing the Zack Snyder one. World events are Legion events and world bosses. There's usually about 1 an hour cooldown map screen. Possibly. I forget what kind of a store he was stuck in because it's been a very long time. But yeah, it's like they're all in the mall and there's somebody else like across the way. So yeah, it very well could be a gun store. Yeah, like I've definitely been here. Oh. There it is. Got it. Almost walked right past it again. A muddy letter.
What is this?
The head of the dry steeps cannibal is mounted on this stake, and no pinned. Temple of Rot, revenge. Maybe I'll be back. Don't touch the meat. I hold myself accountable for my son's curse. He will never be rid, though he's pure of heart. Even now, he's drawn to the dark citadel. He speaks of a covert passage hidden in vine and rock. What he hopes to find, I do not know. So he's the only mercenary I've got available, so he's the only one I can buy, but I can help these people with their quests and unlock them for later. Alright. I have a mercenary. Now if I go M and I go... Not M. If I go C and up here... Our mercenaries list them. Travel to the den. Okay, so now I can travel here. Cool. Don't know why I didn't do that the first time, but we got there now. Alright, what are we doing? A seasonal quest for Call the Paladin? Seems good. Let's do that. Self-righteous suicide. I cried when angels deserve to die.
Olga is added an ancient entity.
You are safe in your homes, behind these walls. Hell will not take you today. Yes, gun.
Did I not hire him? I thought I did. Why is he not here? Sorry, did I seriously not hire him? After all that? Because I have to assume he'd be visible on my screen, right? Where am I? There. That's dumb. Oh well. At least we know we can go back there whenever we want. No, this is dumb. Let's check it out real quick. Why is he not here? Clearly I misclicked something. Hire mercenary.
Help, friend.
There we go. Available points. Mercenary perk. Cooldown for 30 seconds. Shield charge or ground slam. Brutalize the ground, dealing 249 physical damage and slowing enemies by 30%. For 6 seconds. Rushes forward aggressively, dealing 101 damage, physical damage, and taunting your enemies for 4 seconds. There we go. Okay, so how do I visit the den to enlist a reinforcement?
My shield is yours. My shield is
Okay,
yours.
so I'm gonna hire him as a mercenary, and then I can have somebody else, I guess, as a reinforcement. I just don't have anybody else yet. Okay, got it. I'm dumb. Sorry. Yeah. Checks out. Okay, so that's just a regular event. We don't really care.
What is this?
Why aren't you dying? There we go. I was gonna say, like, why? Like, at least take some damage. I feel like I've been here on a previous character for a quest. Feels very familiar.
You won't stop my research!
Subject 23. The plague of Alcanus was from the dead of this city. Like all of the corpses here, 23's tissue appears flush with the demonic ether. Still alive, in a sense, after decades of decay. If this vitality can be distilled, I may have found more than a cure.
What's happening here?
Destroy one of the necrotic masses. Can do. Can't do. How do I destroy that? Is there another one that doesn't have a protection spell? There. Easy peasy. Yeah, what? Nope, not that. Get out.
From those blood.
Slay Rashta's simulacrums, destroy the necrotic masses. Okay, so there's 2 more necrotic masses. Got some Wanderer's gloves down here. Whee! Crunch. Oh, there's... Yeah, bitch. There you go. Good. Can we get down here fast enough for our lightning powers to do the damage? Yeah, we can. Alright, return to the lair of the witch. Go away. Beautiful. Alright. The lair of the witch. Rashta Reborn. Come on. For all intents and purposes, you're dead. Just die. Oh, you got more life than I thought you did. There you go. Cool. Alright. Well, that was easy. Stronghold conquered. Alcarnus. And it just disappears? Weird. Nope. I didn't mean to get off my horse. Alright. Leveling up nicely. I like it. Whoop. Go back this way. There you go. Alright, what is this call of the paladin as they speak of?
Warden of Light, you free to aid me? I'm chasing a group of Asmodai.
Path of the Paladin. Yes, please. Okay, so we can unpin that. Feature, unlock quests. Oh, hello. Wait, so... Oh, this is somebody else, I was gonna say. So what happened to... Follow the voice of the... Follow the voice to the College of Light. That is frickin' miles away. Jesus. Way over there. Alright, well, let's just fast travel there, then. Goodbye, Roxas! There we go. Oh, all kinds of quests here.
You're the heretic then.
Our purpose.
Oh, these are probably all kind of meaningless, aren't they?
We display these.
You want an audience without...
Are we dropping frames all of a sudden? Or is that just because we were in town?
Worry not. My true form awaits.
It's dropping? Fuck me. It was good all morning. What changed?
Behold, I am Hadriel. Are you not aware? Asmodan and his vile brethren have invaded your world. I journeyed in secret after sensing his presence. The high heavens have forbidden and for what?
The Angel Hadriel has a new reward ready to click.
Shoot him in the dick.
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
What's going on, man?
I was like, what redemption is that? What did somebody just do?
It's about time I got a redemption.
You've had the Bubba Hotep one forever, man. Everybody loves Bubba
Oh,
Hotep.
yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm just waiting to do something funny.
Yeah, me too. How are you doing, Ver? Sir?
Oh, I'm doing just peachy. How are you?
I'm doing very well.
I finished my coffee. Now I'm moved on to monsters. Everybody's like deep cleaning the house since it got completely trashed at Christmas. So I ducked out peacefully, so I didn't get called in to do anything.
Nice. Well, I'm glad I can offer you a distraction.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
All elements. When you hire, use a healing passion rare. Taunts enemies around him for 4 seconds. Ooh.
Now I have a question. This is the new Diablo 4, right?
Yes, this is. Technically, I have this. What I'm playing right now is wow, losing all words. So there's Diablo 4, there's Vessel of Hatred, and there's something else of Hatred is the new one that comes out in April. So I picked up the newest one, which included Vessel of Hatred, so that I've got both expansions, but I don't have access to the second expansion yet. However, you do have the Paladin right away. So I'm using the Paladin from the second expansion, but playing the content of the first expansion.
Gotcha.
That was convoluted, but I hope that made sense.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But it's not compatible. Like, since I'm playing the old version, I couldn't join you with this new version, right? With the extension.
I mean, as far as I know, if you think of this world like our world, I can join you in North America because that's the original content. But then when I go to South America for the extended content, you couldn't come to South America with me.
Gotcha.
I think.
Gotcha. Yeah. So just like real life, I wouldn't be allowed into Canada, type thing.
Sure, if that's how you want to word it.
Gotcha. I was playing South Park and tried to get into Canada, and I wasn't allowed into Canada. So Canada's on my mind right now.
Fair. Well.
But what are you up to? It sounds like you have a honey list to do today.
Me?
Yeah, a honey-do list.
It's kind of the same thing as you. I'm going to be doing this till noon and then just going and helping the wife clean the house and whatnot, just get cleaned up after the holidays. Just nothing crazy.
Gotcha. Did you guys have a good Christmas?
Yeah, we did. Pretty quiet around here, but the kids had a good Christmas, and then we went over to my parents' house and just kind of hung out with people there. Theoretically, we're invited there this afternoon too, but I think we're just going to have a quiet day just at home. We'll see.
I got you. Yeah, I was kind of feeling bad this year that everybody that came in and said hi to me on Christmas Eve and everything, same thing. It's too expensive to travel, so I'm just staying home. I'm like,
Yeah.
hell, that's the same thing here. I didn't go to my son's house. Neither of my sons came down here. Nothing like that. It's just all immediate family, and that was it.
Yeah. Yeah, my brother lives too far away, so we don't usually see him in the winter. And obviously, Manitoba can get kind of sketchy, so he doesn't like to book flights ahead of time because they can get canceled at the moment's notice.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Yeah, it was 80 degrees here on Christmas. The boys went out to play, and they didn't even want to stay out and play. They said it's too hot out there.
Too hot. Gross.
Yeah, yeah, it's crazy. I bought
What is
them on
going on?
one of those American Ninja Warrior obstacle courses and set
Okay.
it up in the backyard for them and everything. And they ran out and just started swinging around and climbing up everything. And they were out there for about maybe an hour. They said, it's too hot.
I mean, for my kids, playing outside for an hour all in a row would be pretty decent. So that's not bad. I would take that as a win.
I still do the same thing with them that my parents used to do with me when I was a kid. Gen X, get outside and don't come back in until it gets dark.
How well does
But
that work with them?
as long as it's not the dead of summer, it's pretty good. I mean,
I
I've
was gonna say, yeah,
turned
if it's too hot on December 25th, I can't imagine them doing that much long in the summer.
yeah, it was like 80 degrees, so I don't even know what that would really be with you. I think around like 23 is about 73 or 74 degrees here. So it was probably about maybe 25 would be your equivalent. So it was pretty rough. But yeah, it gets down I'd say generally around like 34 or 35 is around the normal for your end.
Okay.
Generally around like 108 to 115 degrees in the summertime. So they don't like to stay out when it gets that hot.
So my Diablo crashed. There we go. Now I can start up again. See if that works. Are you going to play some Diablo, or are you just coming and saying hi, or what are you up to? Do you want to?
Uh, no, I'm coming in to say hi. I've got some stuff set up. I need to make another video. I've been like 2 weeks without doing YouTube videos.
I was going to say it's been a
So,
minute.
yeah, yes, I think I've been doing the lives, and just live streaming to YouTube on Wednesday nights and just letting that upload and everyone's watching those. But, yeah, it's been a couple of weeks since I've done any reviews or any type of anything like that. So I
So
need
what
to
video are you working on?
consolidate. I'm going to start doing the kind of like the upcoming months, like what's being released, and for the movie deals, I'm going to do like new streaming, coming to Tubi and Netflix and MGM Plus, and all of those sites,
Yep.
the movies that are being released to that. And with games, I'm probably going to do like the trailers. I have to go through and edit the Broforce one because I'm going to put that on there. It's just been kind of hard getting to it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. Just not sure. I just got a whole lot of stuff. I'm trying to integrate YouTube and Twitch into one multi-chat because I've been missing the YouTube chats. I had one guy Wednesday say hi to me 5 times and I didn't notice him, and by the time I said hi to him, he was gone.
Yeah, I found YouTube was quiet for months, and then when I started playing Arc Raiders and Diablo, they started showing up a bit more. So it's like, oh, okay, cool. So I have to play like Eternal games, and then people will start hanging out.
Yeah. Yep. Doing the South Park, I think this last time I got like 15 new subs just from doing the South Park stream.
Nice.
So it's pretty good. There wasn't much of a chat. There was only 1 or 2 people that chatted on YouTube. But then again, even if it was blowing up, I wouldn't have noticed it.
Yeah,
So I'm
exactly.
trying to integrate the whole chats together. I've been missing you guys. I want to do some kind of co-op, and I have a ton of co-op games, but I don't know what you guys have.
I mean, I
got
would
a
love to
bunch.
play like with the group again. We haven't done like a big coalition game in a long time since Headliners, really.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Some of the ones that are being tossed around though, I'm just like, these just look. They all have the same look to them. You know what I mean? Like all those
Yeah.
like dollar store multiplayer games. I'm just like,
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've been picking them up. I got this new one called Cursed Companions that just sounded like it might be like a pretty good party game if we all got together and, you know, had fun with chat and stream together and stuff.
yeah.
You know,
That's the
I
one where
guess
you like
it's,
you can't say the certain words or whatever.
yeah, it's got a forbidden word for each of your partners, for each of your teammates, and if you accidentally say one of the forbidden words, it kills your teammate. So I think that could be a little bit of fun. That just sounded like something that would be a blast.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, yeah, I mean, I've just been picking up, if it says co-op, I'll usually try to pick it up, but if they look bad or bad storyline, I really don't.
Requires completion of season rank 2. Looks like I am currently season rank 1.
So what do you think of this expansion? I was going to ask Bridge, but she doesn't come into my chats anymore. I think
Oh,
she's mad at me.
Bridget. What are you doing ignoring Hotep?
I think she's mad at me.
So I'm playing an old expansion, right? Like I bought the new one, but it came with both. So like the new expansion you don't have access to till April. You just get access to the Paladin right away. And I'm enjoying the Paladin quite a bit. But as far as all the content goes, all the content I'm playing is still Vessel of Hatred, which is the last expansion. But I never played it before, so it's fun and interesting and it's new. Bridget says she's been busy, and she cries. Sounds like an excuse, Bridget.
It sounds like a shoddy excuse. She can be in everybody else's chat. She got mad because I called her out for being an evil genius, making bioweapons and stuff.
Grants an item or random property, the effect is powerful, but the process is irreversible. So let's see, evil for each torment. There is a chance to portal having fort will appear. Cool. Okay. More like lazy.
Man, well, no, I guess it's the same thing. I'm looking at the pre-purchase right now, the Age of Hatred collection, and it's $70 for me if I get all of them.
See, that's weird to me because I swear maybe I got it. Maybe it was on a discount at the time, but I swear I only paid $50 for 2 and 3 for the 2 expansions. So it's weird that it's more money in America than it is in Canada.
Well, it'd be $40 if I pre-purchase Lord of Hatred Standard Edition. If I pre-purchase the Deluxe Edition, it's $60, and then the Age of Hatred collection, and that includes the original Diablo 4, but I already have that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah,
I'm almost positive I only bought the Standard Edition, and it came with whatever this is, the second expansion. The Vault of the Crucible, recommended level 30, unlocks season rank 2. So if I do this, then can I go over here and kill this guy? Where he is? Where'd he go? This guy? Requires completion of season rank 2. This unlocks season rank 2.
Yeah, I'm trying to see about the Vessel of Hatred so that way I could maybe play with
It's $40. You're looking at 3 different options for 1 expansion, says Demarin.
Wait a second. It says it's in my library.
You've already bought it.
Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred. It's already in my library. That doesn't make sense because I didn't buy it.
Is there any chance you bought it accidentally when you bought Diablo 4?
I bought Diablo 4 like months ago, though.
Yeah, but Vessel of Hatred is like a year old.
Oh, well, then I might have. I might have. All right, so it would only be $40 for the pre-purchase of the standard. 60 if I wanted to get the deluxe, and 90 if I wanted to get the ultimate. So that's not bad. Okay. Looks
I
like
can't
Bridge
imagine how
already
annoying
owns
my
the game.
playstyle is to watch for people where I'm just like, halfway through something, I'll be like, ooh, shiny, and just go somewhere else entirely. Just a totally different direction. Yeah, because if you have Vessel of Hatred, then we can absolutely run around together. I mean, I'm quite a bit higher than you are, so you'll have to catch up, but other than that...
Yeah, I don't even... It's been about a month since I played it, so I don't even know what level I'm at now. What level are you?
42?
Oh, yeah, I think I'm in like the high teens, low 20s, so yeah, I wouldn't be able to keep up with it. My big
Are
problem
you playing a
is when
seasonal character or a regular character?
I'm playing the druid. I like the druid best.
But does it say seasonal underneath it, or does it say, like, eternal?
Damn, that's loud. I'm looking up it. Damn, that's loud.
What's loud?
The game. It's blowing up my eardrums.
Bubba Hotep has logged in. $43. Love it. Ooh, a mace. Alright, what's the mace look like? 490, looks like a winner. Looks like a winner.
I let my 7-year-old play Broforce.
Oh, yeah?
And, I said, get on there and try it, and he started getting upset because he kept, like, killing himself and things falling on him. About 10 minutes into it, he got the hang of it, and then I went out and started messing around in the front room, and I just heard, I love this game! He loves it, just shooting everybody.
It's so good. It's so dumb, but it's so good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, I'm only level 15. I was playing hardcore and kept dying before I hit regular.
Yeah, I would pretty
So,
strongly
I
suggest
couldn't keep up with it.
skipping hardcore.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I started whenever we were playing with Bridge that one time, and I
Yeah.
just stayed on hardcore to try and get better at it, but I kept dying over and over, so then I switched. No, I'm eternal. My druid's eternal.
Gotcha. So I'm playing on a seasonal character.
Are you? Yeah, that paladin.
Yeah.
I like turning into a bear and wolf and doing all of that stuff. So I like the druids quite a bit. Yeah,
So,
if I
okay,
want
so-
access to seasonal content, create a new character for the seasonal realm.
Yeah, so you'd have to play a seasonal character to play along, unfortunately. That being said, if you're only level like 15 or something, that takes no time to get to.
Yeah. I can be Spiritborn. I have the Spiritborn, but I don't have Paladin.
Yeah, so Spiritborn is the first expansion, so you definitely have that. Which is fine, because like the Paladin expansion doesn't come until like April or whatnot. You can buy it to get early access to the Paladin, but you don't get any new content. So it's not like if you've got the first expansion, we can run around anywhere you want together. Like you'll have access to the exact same map I've got.
Gotcha.
The only thing you won't have currently is the Paladin. But if you don't care about that, then no need to spend the money.
Yeah, I don't really care about that.
Spiritborn is actually pretty fun from what I remember. I didn't play it for a ton of time, but I liked the Druid, I liked the Spiritborn. Did not really care for the Necromancer, which is unfortunate, because historically he's like my favorite. Frick. Alright, go. There we go. Hello, Vanguard. Travel to Axial Chamber. Ooh. That's cool, but look painful. Fur-lined robe. Return the mechanical box to the pedestals. Okay. Raymond Nightfist. Let's go, buddy. Yotes is logged in. Remind me next time we're in time to up the difficulty. Pretty sure we can handle it.
Man, that was a long cutscene.
Stop it, I need to pick up the box. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, so we're returning back to the main area. Are you up for another game of Broforce at some point?
Yeah, I'd be down for it. I enjoy it.
I actually had a really good time streaming that the other day. Just, like, kind of lazily hanging out, just chilling, talking to, you and Zero. Did you guys stay up much later talking in chat after I left?
Yeah, we actually did. I think we chatted for probably close to an hour after you left, and then Windstorm was still in there, and Wendy and I talked for around 30, 45 minutes after that.
Nice. Yeah, you guys were
it was-
talking, and I was like, "This is interesting," but I'm also bagged. Like, and I got kids and whatnot to wake up to, so I'm like, I gotta go. But
It was a really good conversation. I enjoyed it. It's.
he seems like a legit
I mean,
guy.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I like him a lot. And the conversation, I mean, that's pretty much kind of like how
The
it's
thing with you
what
and
I'm
Ro
going
wants
to
to
be
go.
talking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I
was
don't know if
wondering
I
about
want to
that.
play this. This is really, really shaky. It's like
I
I'm
had to turn a bunch
lagging.
of settings down to make it kind of work on my PC. Like, it works okay on my PC, but it didn't stream very well. But I turned a bunch of settings down, and that fixed it.
Oh, did it? Using.
Yeah, it's weird because like
NVIDIA.
right now I'm not dropping any frames at all. But then, like, I wonder if I just have to like turn it off and restart it every couple hours.
What did you turn down in here? The gameplay, the graphics?
Graphics was a big one, specifically. Like shading or something like that. Like
Gotcha.
dungeon cleared, divine favor leveled up, return to Hadriel to collect reward. Okay.
Balanced performance.
Sure, might as well just keep going with it.
Shadow
So we can get
quality.
out of the dungeon. What's the fastest way to get to Hadriel?
Practice. Sorry. It reminds me of an
Lame.
old. Yeah. Sharpen image is already kind of low. It's at 10. Change quality mode to balanced. And the cutscenes. FPS. My power saving is on.
I don't think this is going to work, but let's try. Rare experience tomb grants a moderate amount of experience. Interesting.
Strobing.
Okay. Let's see. That's a cool photo. The artwork in these games is just incredible. Not necessarily my style, but still just really solid.
That helped a little bit, but I'm still
ooh.
shaking a
Go to the
little.
occultist to convert your rare items into legendary items. Is the occultist just in like major cities? I'm gonna try and fight this thing. And then see about leveling up the city. Because I don't know if I want to level up to Nightmare and then go fight a major boss. Any major city? Okay. Wait, is that a goblin? It is a treasure goblin. Come here, treasure goblin. Ooh. I'll take an amulet for sure. Alright, let's get out of here.
A whole lot of the shaking is off, but it's still shaking a little bit. I named this character Real T-Bubs out of homage to T-Dub.
Apparently I can't have a horse here. Oh, no, I can. There it goes. Just took a while to spawn. Very winding path.
Oh, that's big.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just fighting. They just kind of appeared on my screen since I'm still kind of shaky.
Where is this setting? I didn't think I was that far away from where it is. What is going on?
I'm trying to level up a little bit since it's a new character.
I went to the wrong place, that's why. Travel there. I was gonna say, like, I thought I'd travel to, like, the closest location. Probably when I went to the Heavenly Forge that fucked it up, though. Although I guess I was opening things on the map, so maybe not the worst thing, but... Regardless, I want to see what this does. Wow. I mean, I knew that you have different looking mounts. I didn't realize you could make them that much faster. That guy was flying past me. Summon Asmodan with the summoning altars imbued with the power of lesser evil. This does not affect rewards.
Want to fight this? Yeah. Bats. Woohoo, level 3.
Helping Hand. Buff nearby allies with your auras 100 times. Sure, why not? Okay, so whatever is here has to be timed or something. People are just waiting around for it. Does it say? Expires in 60 minutes. Slay Asmodan. Boo. Alright. Alright, so what else can we do? We got our actual main quest there. Silence Whispers marked on the map to collect from favor. Sure. Anything to not do the main quest. Today, at least. The other days, I actually enjoyed the main quest. Okay. Slay ghosts. Just anything in that area? Are you a ghost? You're a banshee. Doesn't quite count. Maybe it does. Okay. Well, if all you things count, that's gonna be super easy. Anything ethereal?
Got a girdle.
Something like that, real life. Come on, give me more ghosts while I'm in form. What's up, Mega Man? How you doing, buddy? Hell yeah. Don't know what that chest was, but I'll absolutely take that all day long. Yeah.
Town. So what are you doing Monday night?
Monday night, it sounds like I'm going to be going out of town, unfortunately, with my wife to go look at... I mean, unfortunately for the stream, good thing for family. There's a city that does like a whole like lights festival, and she really wants to check that out before they shut it down. So
nice.
I don't know how late I'm going to be getting back from that, so I'm not going to commit to doing a stream, but obviously... Actually, you know what? Maybe I will, because no matter when I get back, I don't have to wake up in the morning, so... It might just be like a much later start than normal.
Well, there you go.
As far as what we're doing, though, I kind of want to get back into Mortuary's Assistant. I was really enjoying that one, and there's like 6 endings, and I've only discovered one of them. So...
Now, how is that? Because I have it, but I haven't played it. Just like most of the games that I have.
So the audience seems to really like it, so participation-wise, it was really solid. The game itself is arguably a little bit slow, but in a good way that, like, builds tension. And the creep factor is decent. Now, it does do that thing that I don't love, where the monsters can't really hurt you. And so that kind of makes me go, like, eh. But it was still creepy enough that I was getting into it, so, like, I didn't mean to go in there, but okay. Should have seen that coming, I guess. So I was enjoying it, and I'm really curious to see what's going on. It looks like it is just essentially one level that you have to play over and over again to get multiple endings. So I've discovered a bunch of cool stuff, but I don't know how to put it all together in a way that makes sense. Oh, I'll say. Did I just totally fuck that up? You come back? Okay, so... There's 2 of them. This one? Nope, that's bad. That's bad. I'm confused. Oh, no, it did trigger. Okay, so that worked. So then I can go up here. No, oh my god, my fucking idiot is triggering them. Can I tell my idiot to fuck off? To waste his time? Well, that's almost killed me. Damn you, NPC. Right? Alright, M...
What is this?
I'm not sure if we completed the quests we need to do while we're here.
What?
Like, did we kill all the ghosts? I don't see it on the map anymore. Alright, well, let's... Where's Helltide? This area up here? Is this... Slagerial? Okay, so I'm assuming up here. Okay, so we can get there easy enough. I'm gonna do this dungeon while I'm here, and then we can jump up there. Well, it's highlighted red. Sounds good. Let's do this while we're here and then jump up there. Sorry?
Oh, nothing. I just froze myself, that was all.
In the Bloodstone pedestal times 2.
Trying to go through and level up real quick before I join you.
Sounds good. Okay, so there's the 2 Bloodstone petals. So I need to go find the Bloodstones. Buck centers in the Helltide, open Helltide chest, and you get a lot of loot and experience points. Sounds good. I like both those things.
Holy crap. Yeah, I'm lagging really bad. I died while I was still alive.
It's really hard to die when you're dead, so that makes sense that you died while you were still alive.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I was still fighting when the tag came up, I died, and then a second later is when the game ended.
Okay.
I'm lagging that bad.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Pick it up. There we go. See, my computer could run the game on high. It just, whatever reason for streaming, it really didn't like it. So I had to turn it down for stream. But as far as the game goes, I was...
Ooh. Well, I mean, I've never lagged before. That's the thing. Every time I play this, it's fine. But for some reason, since I'm doing the seasonal, it's lagging. I've never had this problem.
Oh, really? That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought that seasonal would have done that, but...
Yeah, it's weird. It's not making a whole lot of sense. I don't think I have a lot of applications open.
How long does this shrine stay active? Oh, it's an actual event. I gotcha. Alright, let's go.
That was a lot.
That was a nice and easy dungeon. And we even got a new chest piece. Looking very spiffy there, friend. Alright, we'll finish this and we'll head to Helltide. Let's do this real quick. Else gets around. Lately, I'm beginning to find the way. I just realized I haven't seen a single set item. Are there no set items in this game? Kind of unfortunate. I always like the sets in the other games. And also, that was a big draw for the seasons back in Diablo 3. They haven't hinted for the expansion? Nice. I'm surprised they wouldn't just have them, though. Like, if you've already done them in other games, why hold them back? Destroy the corpse pile. Oh, shit. I wasn't even looking for those. Apparently reading is helpful. Stupid game.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, have you not had set items for Legolas? It'll be like, you know, everything will be of, like, of the bear, let's say. So you'd be like, helm of the bear, or pants of the bear, or something. And be like, if you have 2 of them, then you get a little bonus. You have 3 of them, you get a bigger bonus. You have 4 of them, you get an even bigger bonus. They've done it before. They've definitely done it before in Diablo, I think 2 and 3. Definitely 3. I'm pretty sure 2 as well.
Oh, slow down.
Favor token earned. one corpse pile left. You there, please help us get out of here. Nah, I'm good. Come on, villains. Last year's campfire chat? What's a campfire chat? Is that their, like, their way of getting things out? Their own little powwow?
Never seen anything quite like you.
Okay. Looking pretty full. Dev live stream. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, where is the last one? Probably right up here. Travel to the Blighted Tomb. All right. Honestly, I don't even know what's coming up in the next expansion other than the Paladin. I didn't really look into it beyond that. I really should. See what other stuff they're talking about. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We fucked him up quick. Very quickly, one of the devs said that they are planning to bring back set items in the future, but it's not guaranteed when they will add it. Marin wants an Amazon. Death by Snoo Snoo. Alright, let's go to town. Get rid of all of our shite, up the difficulty, and go to Helltide. Ooh, actually, where... You saying an occultist? That didn't do what I wanted to. Wardrobe, armory, heavenly forged, heal... Occultist.
The light is needed in the darkest of places.
So, like...
Yet sometimes the light must call on darkness in turn.
Don't dally. Hand it over.
Item. Let's see. We got Codex of Power, acceleration aspect, critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed by 19. You deal 12% increased damage over time to enemies for each different critical effect. Distant enemies have 10% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. You deal... I kind of feel this one. Imprinting this item will add a power aspect to it. This cannot be undone. This will also bind it to your account, making the item untradeable. Sure, let's see what happens. Well, that is significantly better than it was, so I will take that. That's very cool. We should probably use some gems at some point, but oh well. Edit. Title. I don't care about my title. I like... Wait, no title selection. I thought I was a angel. I was a something angel. A bitter angel? No. I could have sworn I did set one of these before. You can also check your codex of aspect for all the legendary aspects you've unlocked. Okay, now where is the tree in this area to make it more difficult? Maybe there isn't one. Armory. No, might not be there. So let's go... Where's the, like, main city? This one? That looks kind of right. A purple cross icon. Thank you, Demarin. Oh! There's 2 purple crosses here.
I carry the best shards of the heavens. Another time, then.
Icon. Here throws his shield, dealing 960 physical damage and taunting enemies for 5 seconds. The shield bounces up to 9 times. Cannot bounce the same target twice. Takes a protected position for 5 seconds. Reducing 90% of the damage that would be dealt to surrounding allies to himself for 5 seconds. This one. Well, it stuns enemies for 3 seconds. Actually tunes 2 more times. I don't know. We might respec very soon. I think it's this, isn't it? Yeah, that's the select difficulty. That's not purple at all. All right. Expert? We'll change up and give it a try right before we jump into the harder, the Helltide area. Might be a terrible idea, but whatever. We're not playing hardcore. We don't care that much.
It is done.
Greater collection of rings. A collection of rings as a reward for your efforts contains gear with a focus on rings, gems, gold, and crafting materials. So why is this one legendary grand cache versus a regular? So probably want to go with the legendary, right? I mean, it seems to make sense in my brain.
Yeah, see, as soon as I turned off OBS, the shaking stopped, and I wasn't even streaming or recording.
Why'd you have OBS open if you weren't streaming or recording?
I generally have it open.
Really? Just cause?
Yeah. Yeah, just cause. Makes it easier whenever I sit down and stream, I don't have to open anything. That, and I was trying to mess with integrating YouTube and Twitch in the same multi-chat. So it was open from that.
A unique chest armor. I don't think I've had a unique before. That is a lot of thorns. Holy shit. Why does it have... Why wouldn't it just have thorns? I'm confused. Why wouldn't it just have one massive number for thorns? Why would it have 4 separate numbers for thorns? That is worded weirdly. But I like it. Ooh, fancy.
You backstabber?
Okay. Okay. So now we want to go here, I assume? Are you around on Monday?
Yeah, I should be. Absolutely. Okay. If you're wanting to do something, or at least I can watch you. With Mortuary's assistant, maybe I can get a little heads up on things.
I won't eat it. No.
It's an interesting game. It's whoops. Dare I say repetitive? But in a you will learn and go faster and do better sort of a way.
Gotcha.
Because a lot of the game you will spend whatever it's called, embalming a body. And so you'll have to do that over and over and over again. And it does kind of switch up as like where the items are found, but not really. Like it does feel kind of repetitive. But that's like the you're doing that until something interesting happens, kind of a thing, right?
Gotcha.
My screen is doing a lot of things since getting to this area. This is a really good way to be. Yeah, we did the gambling with the murmuring stuff earlier today. I was maxed out on my murmurs, so I decided to just blow them all. So I haven't done that a ton, but I was aware of that at least. Hey, Zero, how you doing, buddy? Diablo's going well. We just got to a new area, just up the difficulty, and we're just kind of fiddling around. We got Hotep on the line again. I heard you guys were up late talking and having a conversation.
I'm trying to progress to level 40 real quick so I could join Dan.
You were talking about streaming a good chunk of the afternoon, were you not?
Yeah, I was. Still have it in mind. I think I'm just going to get in and spend most of the day just chilling out. And I want to play Tormentor really, really bad.
I think I asked this, but I forget. Have you played Tormentor since you picked it up?
No, the demo, that was it.
Yeah, okay. I knew you'd played the demo. I wasn't sure if you played the actual game or not.
I have not. I scheduled South Park, like 2 weeks ago. And a couple of people were wanting me to play South Park, so I did that. And the day that I streamed South Park was when I got Tormentor, so I was wrestling, do I do one or the other? But since I said I was going to do South Park, I decided to do it.
I know that feeling well. There are many days where I want to play a Metroidvania or something. I'm like, yeah, but chat seems to enjoy other games, so here we go.
Yep. And
I
I'm
probably
really
be playing Arc Raiders, but whatever.
Don't play Arc Raiders. I want to be able to enjoy watching my friends play, and Arc Raiders, I just can't do it.
You can't even enjoy watching them play?
Not even enjoy watching them play.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, it was interesting when I first saw it, but then Foss plays it, and then Cleaning Agent gets on and he plays it, then Run 7 plays it, and then you play it, and then so it's like everything, no matter what I turn to, is Arc Raiders.
Yeah.
So yeah, it just kind of got old to me.
I understand entirely. I find it interesting because I can play with friends, but I don't know. The actual there you are. The actual gameplay loop feels very repetitive, which is ironic when you're playing Diablo. But at least you're leveling up a lot in Diablo and you're getting new abilities and such.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's enjoyable to watch. It's kind of like if you binge something, and you're watching like 80 hours of it, and by the time you get to the last season, you're like, maybe I want to watch something else.
First death of the morning. Thank God we're not playing hardcore. Oh. What are you? Tortured Gift of Mercenaries requires 75 cinders. Didn't even realize I'd have 75 cinders. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate you. Rubbing it in. So this is clearly where I died, but there's nothing here to do. It's just showing up on my map as this is your death.
Where am I teleporting now? Heavenly Forge. Okay.
When you started the game, did you start off with a horse in the snowy mountains, or did you start off somewhere else?
I started off in town.
Okay. So you're not starting from the beginning of Diablo 3 or Diablo 4?
No, I didn't start the campaign. Right now I'm doing the storyline with that Hadriel angel or whatever it is.
I've been trying to watch like YouTube videos and stuff like that on like the lore of Diablo 4. Cause I'm like, I just don't know that I care that much about the story, but I kind of want to know what's going on, but I don't want to actually play the story mode. As weird as that sounds.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Right now I'm clicking through everything and I'm jumping through all the cutscenes and all of that, trying to catch something up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Another tip, try to survive. Good tip. Every death you lose cinders. Oh, okay, gotcha. What's up, Robocop?
Not stashing anything yet. Actually, I might want to.
Colorado Hughes, how you doing? D4 feels the best it has with this season. Honestly, I don't know why. Like, I can't quite put my finger on it, but this is the first time I've enjoyed Diablo 4 pretty much since launch. Like, I played Diablo 1, 2, and 3 and enjoyed all of them, and I just could not get in Diablo 4. I don't know if it's the Paladin, I don't know if it's the season, I'm not really sure, but for whatever reason, it's grabbing me now. I wouldn't say I'm, like, addicted, but I'm, you know, playing it multiple times, so there's that. It's a win.
I've always enjoyed Diablo whenever I play it, and I like to be able to have a couple of hours to dedicate to it. Unfortunately, it doesn't always work like that.
Yeah.
So how did your Avatar video do? Your R rating of Fire and Ash? Is it doing good?
1 second. Music's loud. Oh god. I think I joined a massive fight in progress. Sorry, but the music was loud for a second. What did you ask?
Oh, you're good. How did your Fire and Ash review do on YouTube?
Not great.
Not great? Really?
No.
I figured it would have done new release type thing. I figured it would have done pretty solid.
I would have hoped, but it just didn't. I don't know. For I was one baleful heart. Okay, so we did get the points for slaying Juriel, but no heart. Maybe because we joined in already. The Pally is just stupid fun. I agree. He reminds me of the Crusader from Diablo 3 with the hammers and whatnot. Feels like they really sped up the leveling curve with the new update, and then they reworked a bunch of the annoying little systems that were in the game. There's still a lot of stuff in the game that I'm trying to figure out, being like, I basically didn't play it. Like, I played it at launch for a bit, didn't even beat the games, I just didn't care. And then I picked it up, I played like a free weekend for Veil of Hesh? No. Whatever the second expansion was, the first expansion was. Vessel of Hatred. And I was like, it's okay. And then they introduced the Paladin, and my audience convinced me to pick it up, and I'm like, alright, we'll give it a shot. And I've been really liking it. Alright, I guess we can't do this. Sad. Did you have a nice Christmas, Mongooli? Did Santa bring you all the best Canadian treats? Yes, I had a great Christmas. Time with family is the best gift you can get, right? So I had a good time. Hopefully you all had a wonderful Christmas as well, and having safe and happy holidays. Sorry. Feels like they were set up, and the pilot's just fun. Did you see Avatar in 3D, Mongolia? Yes, I did. I find the movies enjoyable to watch in theaters in 3D, but never even attempted to watch them afterwards at home. It's more of a spectacle and even an event of a movie to me. So I watched the second one in theaters in 3D. I've seen all three of them in theaters in 3D. But I never watched the second one at home until we were doing our rating. That was the first time I'd watched it since it was in theaters. And then I've seen the third one in theaters, and I think I'm with you, where I'm like, maybe I'll watch it again at some point, but I'm not, like, dying for it. It's weird, because I think the third one is technically a better movie than the second one, but because so much of it felt rehashed, I like the second one more. Like, if you've seen it, it's a lot of the same imagery and a lot of the same moments from the second one. But done better, but still just kind of like, but I've seen it. I don't know. Exclamation mark movies to check out my review if you want my full thoughts on that and other things. Plus you get to hear Will sing, so yay. I don't feel like the Impact 3D hit as hard as the original. I remember just being mind blown with it. Yeah. Nothing ever hits as hard as the first time. You always remember your first time. Wow, Lord Duriel just getting fucked up. Gold chest armor? Yes, please. No! Give me the gold chest armor. You, go away. Come on, a blue shield? Fuck off. Chest armor. Thank you. I don't know if it's counting. Like, the other people here are destroying Bale or Juriel super fast. So I don't know if it's counting for me, or if I'm, like, not getting hits in enough or whatnot, but... I mean, hey, we're just getting all kinds of cinders, so... Can't complain. What are you?
I'll tell you what, I'm actually looking forward to the movies releasing this year.
Oh yeah? Which one specifically?
Yeah. Halloween, the new Evil Dead comes out. And Christmas, the remake of Return of the Living Dead comes out.
The remake of Return of the Holodead?
Of the Living Dead, Return of the Living Dead. You know that, like, parody spoof in the 80s, Return of the Living Dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing a remake of it. I saw the trailer a few months ago, and I had a zombie walking through a cemetery, and there was a strand of Christmas lights he was dragging behind him. So I think it should be pretty good. That might be one of my new favorite Christmas movies if it has to do with Christmas.
Christmas and zombies, you're all in, huh?
Like, exactly.
I'm really looking forward... So they played a trailer for the Iliad, or the Odyssey, sorry.
Oh, the Odyssey.
Before Avatar, and it looks fucking good. And I love Christopher Nolan, and it's got an amazing cast. Like, that one's one that I'm really excited for.
Yeah, I'm going to enjoy that when it comes out.
Yeah. That, and I mean, obviously, I don't know that I'm expecting Doomsday to be any good, but I'm just super curious about it because it's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the first
I'm
trailer,
a huge Marvel fan, and even I've got, like, my trepidations about it.
Yeah. It's almost like they've been overplayed. You know, I think a whole big problem with it is we saw it become so good because it was a new thing with the Avengers, new tech. It just looked, the real bad ones of the 80s, 90s, you know,
Yeah.
the live action, it just looked terrible, you know, and then all of the new tech and CGI and stuff came out and it looked really good. And then it ramped up Infinity War, you know, and all of that stuff. And then Phase 2 just kind of let us down. You know, the storyline was really bad, and the CGI we've already seen, you know, and just the way that it was going. And I don't know if the storyline is going to be great with Doom, especially I've seen all of the trailers. I've seen the Thor one and Iron Man one and Cap, and it just doesn't look like it's going to be a great storyline.
Wait, so I've only seen the Captain America one. There's a Thor one and a...
Yeah, there's 4 altogether.
I heard there was 4. I didn't realize they were out already.
Yeah, well, yeah. They, you more or less have to go to the theater, and the new avatars, if you go 1 week, the first week you got the first trailer, second week it's out, you have the second trailer, then the third trailer, then the fourth trailer, and I wasn't going to go pay money and sit through just to see the trailers, so I got on YouTube and I saw the other ones.
I think I'm going to jump on YouTube right now, actually.
It's set up the same way the first one. Now, I mean, I didn't want to touch them. They've been on YouTube for a while, and I didn't want to look at them because I knew that it was slated for the first one to come out with Avatar, and unfortunately there was something I was going to have to go and watch. So as soon as I got back, I looked up the other 3 trailers.
Yeah, so I've seen... This is from TeaserCon. Do I trust TeaserCon? Teaser Fox? The problem is there's so many like AI bullshit ones where you're just like,
Yeah.
So here's Marvel Entertainment. They've put the Captain America one out.
They looked like they were basically same as the first one. The same setup and everything else.
So this looks like a guy with a cell phone in a movie theater. Okay, what is going, like, if this is real, this guy with the cell phone...
I think he might be having a fit.
This looks like it's just a compilation of stuff we've seen. Like, there's a little bit of that, but everything else it feels like we've seen before.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
And the audience losing their mind feels super fake. I don't know. I don't think I believe that one.
Yeah, I put in Avenger and Doomsday trailers, number 2, then number 3, then number 4, and that's what came up. Like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not convinced I believe either of those.
Yeah, I'll see them when they come out. I mean, I'm not going to spend money just to go see a 15-second trailer.
Yeah. Cinders go away when the Helltide's over, so be sure to spend them. I enjoyed this one more than the second one. Stephen Lang is great, but it's getting played out at this point. I think the Ash Queen could have carried as the main villain for this one and possibly bring him back in a later movie, having him in every movie is getting repetitive. I agree, except for this is the first movie I liked him. So, I don't disagree that it's getting ridiculous having him over and over and over again, and at the same time, I'm like, oh, he's actually interesting in this movie. He was not interesting in 1 or 2. So, like, is it played out? Yes. But did I like him? Also, yes.
I watched the Sisu, however you pronounce it.
Yeah.
A little bit ago, and
is that Stephen Lang?
Yeah, he did. Okay. He was the bad guy in it, and he did such a wonderful job as the bad guy. Whenever I saw him in this, I was like, it didn't really do him justice. Now, the Sisu, that franchise, if you're just wanting to have holy, bloody, action-packed fun. You know, that's a really good one to watch.
The ads have not done anything for me.
Yeah, it was... I don't... Kind of hard to explain. I mean, it's one of those movies where if you're a huge fan of, like, 80s and 90s action,
yeah,
you're going to like this because the storyline was just non-existent. Again, the hero doesn't say a word through the whole thing. You know, and it's just a matter of seeing violence over and over and over.
Portland Robocomics wants to know if the second one was as good as the first.
I like the second one a little bit better than I like the first one. And I like the first quite a bit.
It was just 90 minutes of watching Nazis die in new and creative ways. I mean, look, I'm all for killing Nazis, but I wouldn't mind there being a bit of a story.
Yeah, well, I mean, it has a story. The guy, it's pretty much when the war was over, the Russians ended up getting the part of the land that he lived in with his country because his country was split. Okay. So he takes down his house that he built, his house, his family's house that got murdered in the first one. He dismantles it and he takes it down log by log by log, and he puts it on a big truck and he moves it back, you know, into his country instead of being in the Soviet Union. And when he goes back into their territory, they find out that he's still alive, and they're afraid that he's coming to exact revenge, so they go out and try to find him. And Stephen Lang is the one that murders his family, and he's in prison, and they let him out and say that he'll get a full pardon if they destroy if he kills the guy. Gotcha. So the whole thing is more or less like him trying to get a pardon and trying to correct the mistake of the monster he created when he killed his family. And he's trying to kill as many as he can while trying to keep all of the lumber and everything from his home from getting destroyed by them. So he's trying to protect the truck and himself and kill all the people that he can kill while he's trying to get over the border. So, I mean, it's a pretty good storyline. I've never heard that premise anywhere before.
Sure. No, that's two-handed. 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 Yeah, we can just get rid of all this.
Starting from nothing.
And what are you? Oh, you're a bag of shit. Okay.
I don't think I can get up there. There we go.
I mean, that does sound different. I don't know. I am not a big, like, action for... Wait, no, not the Heavenly Forge. Action for action's sake guy, you know what I mean? Like, I do prefer more of a storyline, which is ironic, having said that I like the Avatar movies. I get it. But they're a different thing for me. They just tickle a different part of my brain. But, like, I think that's why, like, I liked John Wick 1, and then I did not care for John Wick 4. Like, because there was just not enough... There was nothing there to grasp onto. It was just... Let's just kill shit.
Right. Yeah, I did not like 4 at all. And I haven't seen Ballerina, although I said I wanted to watch it when it came out. I haven't watched it.
I haven't seen it. And you're actually the first, I think one of the other first people I've heard that likes the franchise but did not care for 4. I thought I was pretty much alone in that. I honestly, I almost walked out of the theater. I was like, this is stupid.
Yeah, it's the Keanu Reeves did a very, very bad job with just the few lines that he had. He just didn't sell it. It seemed almost like robotic. You know, I didn't like just the constant fighting. The storyline was just bad. I could not stand the ending of it whatsoever. It wasn't great for me.
Yeah.
I have to have some type of storyline, some type of premise. But, yeah.
Yeah, it was... He just seemed like... Look, I get it. He's superhuman, essentially, in all of them. But at least in the first one, it was like he was skilled. Like his...
Right.
His ability to kill everything around him came from the fact that he was well-skilled. In the fourth one, it just seemed like he couldn't be touched.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, he fell out of a building, onto a car, got up, and got hit by a car, got up, and ran away. And I'm like, fuck off. I don't care how much of a Kevlar suit you're wearing. You're fucking dead, bud. And then, he gets up the stairs, falls down the stairs, gets up the stairs, falls down the stairs, gets up the stairs, falls down the stairs, gets up the stairs, wins. I'm like, whatever. Like,
the stairs scene was just too much for me, man.
It went on really for so long.
Yeah,
Am I in the wrong
very,
place?
very long.
Where the hell? No, I'm in the right place, I guess.
Now, you'd actually be surprised. I wasn't going to tell you because I had every intent to do an Avatar review.
Yeah.
And I wasn't going to ruin it, but you would be very surprised. I enjoyed it.
That does kind of surprise me, but admittedly, you did not watch the second one, correct?
No, I didn't watch the second one, and I didn't see the first one in theaters.
Okay.
I watched it on my television, which I think that's what the big thing was, and I think that's why I enjoyed this third one better. And since I didn't see the second one, the world itself, the extension of the world opened, made it so much more. And there were a few spots, like especially when he was going to well, spoiler alert, kill Spider, and a few of the other, like when the big whale type creature it showed what the humans did, and blind and had all of the harpoons and stuff stuck in it. That was kind of a tearjerker, where it grabbed me emotionally, where it elicited a response. But then there were other things, especially if you showed like close up of the Navi when they're supposed to be showing some type of emotional distress or sadness or pain or something like that, where they just couldn't do it. It wasn't there. You couldn't see the emotion in their face. So I was kind of disassociated with that. But there were some, I remember just appreciating the storyline a little bit more than the first one. And
it definitely was deeper than the first one.
And then just being able to see the entire world on the big screen this time, it was impressive.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
The first one I wasn't very impressed.
Because didn't you say, like, you were trying to tell me something before I went inside, and weren't you trying to tell me that you fell asleep while watching it?
I did. There, like in the beginning, I was tired, and then in the entire beginning of it, since I didn't have a relationship with Spider, and I'm kind of like, who's this guy, type thing, and just the whole mask and the flying, it just seemed so boring to me. I dozed off, and then a lot of the storyline was just kind of boring to me, and it drolled on longer than it should. But when it got to fight scenes and very, very important scenes, I was riveted. I watched it.
Nice. So you have an issue with that, but Captain America fighting Thanos, who can beat Hulk's ass, you are fine with? Yeah. Okay, I can see your point. Captain America is supposed to be superhero and godlike, whereas, John Wick is supposed to be a regular person. So, like, when I'm watching a superhero movie, I expect to see super heroic shit. When I watch a action movie, I expect to watch, like, regular people doing cool shit. And when regular people do super heroic shit, it's like, this is weird. The first little bit of the movie, yeah, I completely agree with you. Super dull. But yeah, once it kind of got its swing going, it was like, oh, this is actually pretty good.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if I'll go and see part 4. I
don't know if
I
there's
might.
Gonna be a part 4. He's been talking a lot, like, if part 4 doesn't get made, he'll hold, like, a press conference or something, so I wonder if the numbers just aren't quite where they want them to be for the profit. What is happening? Are we leaving
maybe not, but, it's number 1 for, it's the highest grossing film in December.
Sure, but, well, like, this December, or, like, can't be ever. It's just gotta be this December.
Yeah, no, just this December. But then
I don't think it's got a lot of
Zootopia
competition
2,
at the moment, though, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Zootopia 2 and Five Nights at Freddy's Part 2 came in 2nd and 3rd, so
yeah. Zootopia might give it a bit of a run for its money, but Five Nights at Freddy's definitely will not.
Yeah, no, I didn't even like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, I've been hearing not great things. I'm not a fan of the franchise. I've never even seen the first one or played any of the games, but I've been hearing not great things.
Yeah,
John Wick is not a normal human? What is he then? He's just an assassin. as far as my understanding from watching the movies goes, he is just a normal person.
Yeah, highly trained. That's about it.
Yeah.
The Kurast Undercity is now unlocked. Beware of Andriel's invasion. Okay.
Any of that English to you?
No, not at all.
I think the Ash people were really cool, but didn't really explain why they were from a section of the Night that wanted to kill all the other ones. They were disconnected from their planet. They're the goddess, the home goddess, set off a volcano or something that killed their people and disconnected them from their other tribes, and they just went, well, all right, if you don't need us, we don't need you, so fuck it. So they were disillusioned religious types. Why'd they want to kill everybody else? I mean, resources are scarce. They're living in an area, right, that doesn't have much. Now, why don't they leave their home and go somewhere that does have resources? Great question, but I mean, we see a lot of that in the real world, too. How do I get over there? I guess I have to go up and around. The only Keanu movie I want to see is Constantine. I want to see that one again. I've only seen it once, and I remember enjoying it, but people talk very highly of it. I was like, I don't know if it deserves that high of praise, but it was good.
Aren't they doing a part 2?
They've talked about it forever, but I've never heard anything concrete. He's straight up said if he could go back to any movie franchise, that's one he'd want to go back to. He said that on Colbert, I think. But it's not really up to him.
I haven't watched Colbert since he was on The Daily Show.
I don't watch his show per se, but like, you know, you see YouTube clips.
Yeah.
And his killing machine, I mean, if Mongooli was in the same situation, guessing one bullet, one out of life. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not a nothing. I'm not trained. I'm not special. Like, one bullet puts me down. But in fairness, one bullet would also put Keanu down if they actually hit him in the right places and he didn't have his plot armor.
One shot, one kill.
Yeah.
So, what have you seen this year? I mean, I know you did Predator Badlands. I know, what has been your favorite movie of the year so far?
Ooh. That's a good question. What have I seen this year? Superman's very high on my list. I liked Superman an awful lot. I didn't like Jurassic Park that much. Fantastic Four was good, but definitely not top of the year. Sinners was good, but not top of the year.
Did you
Weapons? Weapons was really good. Was that this year or last year?
Yeah, no, that was this year. That was August.
I liked
Did
Weapons,
you, after
but I don't know that
seeing-
I'll watch it again.
See, I liked it better the second time I watched it because I missed a few things the first time I watched it. So
Gotcha.
I went back in. I'm like, oh, maybe it means this, because I'm kind of a fan of like, man, I can't even remember the name of it, but I'm a fan of the esotericism or esoteric stuff, like the hidden underlying meanings and messages and
Yep.
little Easter eggs and stuff that they put into the movies. I like watching that stuff and trying to get the deeper meaning of it. And watching Weapons the second time like opened up an entirely new realm of maybe it means this and it didn't mean what I thought it meant. So I like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now, when you watch Sinners, did you remember I told you I felt like it was not meant for me. Like I was eavesdropping on a conversation that I shouldn't have been listening to type thing. It was just extremely racist to me.
I definitely did not get that it was racist. Well, I mean, I didn't feel like it was racist against me, personally. I mean, obviously it is dealing with race being, you know, the time and day and whatnot of where it took place, but I don't associate with the people that were being the jackasses, so that doesn't bother me as far as what happens to them. The problem with it for me was more just like, okay, you've got the sort of mild, everybody knows that it's about vampires, right? Like, that's not a spoiler. You've got these vampires who are sitting outside of a wooden barn being like, let us in, let us in. It's like, you're holding fire. Burn the fucker down. And they're just like, oh, we don't want to, come on, guys, let us in. And it's just, that bothered me, where I'm just like, I don't understand what's happening right now.
See, that was the entire premise of the movie, and that was part of the racism that I was talking about. Because the bar itself, you know, all colors were welcome except white. And when they started talking to, you know, and they were calling them, you know, whitey, white boy, you know, everything like that, and they wouldn't let them in even before they knew they were vampires. They admitted that their music was good and admitted everything like that, but they wouldn't let them in just under the premise because they were white. And then when they were talking with the vampires, the vampires were talking about how they just wanted one big community. Color didn't matter to them. You know, they wanted to have just a big family, and it sounded enticing. Like they didn't care about differences. They didn't care about, you know, different cultures. They wanted to embrace everybody and have one big family of all colors and this and that.
Yeah, but I take that as that's because they wanted to eat them.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still, like, it came across like it was the minority people that, by their right at the time, since they were so discriminated against, they had a prejudice against white people. But it was like they were willing to accept all colors and creeds and everything as long as you weren't white. And then they made the bad guys, the worst of the worst, all white. And they had a pretty good message of, you know, we don't care about color. We don't care about, you know, this and that. We want to be a family. And they were like, nah, we just don't want white people in our little clique. You know, it doesn't matter if you're good or bad. We just don't want you in our clique. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of racist.
Okay. This is not necessarily where I wanted my podcast to go this morning, but if you're looking at the time frame of when that movie takes place, yeah, of course you wouldn't. Like, everything was so heavily segregated. Like, if you're trying to make a community that is actually allowing African Americans to thrive and be happy and, you know, just have a good time and let loose, you don't want to let people in that are potentially the enemy. And at that point, 100%, the most likely enemy would be white people. So, like,
oh, I'm with you 100%, you know, and I'm not, but that's why I said, to me, it seemed like it was a conversation not meant for me to hear. You know what I mean? Like I should have been excluded from that. It was a message. I understand and I support the message, you know, because oppressed people are going to have, you know, hatred, animosity towards, and they, in all rights, deserve to, you know, but it was almost like the white people were sending the good message, and the black people, you had the prostitutes, and you had people that worked for the mob, so they were gangsters in themselves, and you had, you know, so you kind of had like the criminals of society as the good guys, but all the white people were the vampires, so they were the classic bad guys. So it was kind of bad guy versus bad guy, and the minorities weren't as bad as the majority bad guys. So it's kind of like an anti-hero type thing. And I wasn't, I'm not saying it was a bad movie in any means. I'm just saying it was a movie that was not meant for me. I felt kind of excluded and uncomfortable watching it.
That's fair. I didn't feel excluded or uncomfortable. I just didn't care that much for it. It just didn't, like somebody said, like, it was basically From Dusk Till Dawn, which I also didn't care for. I don't know. Maybe vampires just aren't my thing, I guess, but
yeah. Well, I mean,
I like Michael B. Jordan a lot. I could watch him for fucking hours. Like, I think he's incredible. And having two of him, great. But, like, basically I enjoyed the movie until the vampires showed up, and then I was like, oh. And then I got less interested.
Yeah. The only thing I liked from the vampires, honestly, was the music. Just because it sounded harmonious, you know, and melodic. I don't really like the
when they were in the field
type. When they knock on the bar door trying to come in, and they and they ask if they can play music, if they're musical, because it's a music bar and they're putting on shows, and they have their instruments, and they said, well, we play music too, but they played kind of like a mix of Celtic, Irish, bluegrass, you know, stuff like that. And even Michael B. Jordan and everyone, you know, they were saying, wow, they're really good. I really like it. I don't like the music, but I like, you know, that they did that. But nah, never mind, go away. You know, I like that music. That was about the only thing that I liked from the vampires. But I mean, the acting was fantastic in it. The cinematography was fantastic. I was hooked the whole way. I just felt like I felt guilty watching it because I just did. I don't think it was bad, and I think it was a good movie. I just don't think it was meant for me.
It's kind of one of those things where, like, every time we talked about Avatar with Run 7, he would talk about how, like, he didn't like the portrayal of the humans because, you know, they made him feel bad for being a person and whatnot, and
yeah, he
was mentioning, I don't know, he kept saying a lot of things like, you know, we're better than this, and humans are amazing, and, like, why would we do this? We wouldn't do this kind of things. And I'm just like, what are you talking about?
Right.
This is exactly pointing a mirror up to humans and everything we've done historically. Like, what?
Yeah, yep.
It feels like a different argument, but a similar argument to kind of what you're making, where it's just like, I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm acknowledging, you know, that the animosity and the evil and I'm 100% acknowledging that, you know, and I think their portrayal of white people, especially in that time, you know, was spot on. I think they had every right in the world to portray it like that. It was just something that was, like I said, it was more or less like, I don't know, not to sound sexist or anything like that, but if your wives...
Why not? We're arguing racism.
Yeah, might as well. But it's kind of like if you come home from work and your wives have some of their friends and they're complaining about their husbands, you just kind of want to turn around and walk out because you feel like you shouldn't be part of that conversation type thing. You know, they're having a personal conversation, they're airing their grievances, which they have every right to do, and it's a private conversation that you don't have any business listening to, type thing.
Okay.
But, yeah.
I would almost go the opposite and be like, this movie is largely so that you can listen in and hear what they're saying, not so you can tune it out and ignore it. But I don't know. I'm not as good with the subtle imagery and the subtle messaging, so I could be wrong, but...
Right. I'm not a big fan for feeling guilty for something that happened before I was born and I had no part in it. So, I mean, it's not like I'm going to learn a message from it because I had no part in that. But on that note, I'll stop talking about that.
What makes you think Run dislikes you in real life? And you don't watch Raw already anyway, so there's no chance you were gonna catch that conversation.
I thought Real Life watched.
No, he's not big on movie reviews.
Oh. I thought I've seen them in there a few.
I mean, he might stop by and say hello just to say hello, but he's mentioned multiple times he's not big on movie reviews. Not his thing, so... Which is fine,
Real Life and I have had some personal conversations, and we're like 100% polar opposite of everything, but I still like him a hell of a lot. I like him quite a lot.
Don't blow his head up. Or movies that have stopped in but don't hang along.
Yeah, that might be why he stops in to say hi and puts you on lurk and stuff. That's about it. But I mean, I'm from the consensus that everybody can disagree and have their own opinions, and I'm still going to like you if you're a good person. I mean, your opinions don't make me judge how nice you are.
I think that's true to an extent. Which I'm sure is what you meant as well, or I'm assuming, but like, if you're like, oh man, I voted Republican, I voted Democrat, I'd be like, yeah, cool, we can still absolutely be friends. But if you're like, oh, you know, kill all of these people, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's a political belief I can't get behind. And
yeah,
I know that's not what you meant, but it's just one of those, like, it's interesting how sometimes that gets pulled into the conversation where you're like, oh, well, we can still be friends just because we have different political beliefs. Like, no, your political belief involves genocide. We should not be friends.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's some ideologies that I just cannot get behind, regardless.
Yeah,
but that shows.
I was going extreme on purpose. I was not putting you in that camp, obviously.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it all depends on what day you catch me in.
Yeah.
And if someone cuts me off in traffic. But other than that, you know, no, I mean, there's like absolutely no way that I could say, well, you know, Hitler was a really good dude, no matter.
Don't even say that on my fucking podcast. You do it on your own fucking show, bud. Somebody's gonna clip that, and I'm gonna get canceled.
Yeah.
Please,
well,
dear
no,
God,
you
do
won't
not
get
clip
canceled. I'll get canceled.
No, it's on my airtime.
But no, you know what I mean. I wouldn't say if you've got somebody that's wanting to wish harm or just looks down on anybody for any certain just surface level reasoning. Yeah, I don't want any part of you. But that goes into your character, not your opinions. You know.
Agreed. Yeah, when I was with the shirt that I'm going to wear in public, I was saying, you know, I'll put almost anything on there, but don't put anything like racist or homophobic or anything like that. And I thought about like, actually, if you want me to put something racist or homophobic on the shirt, just unfollow, just go away. Nobody wants you here.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're going to be a hateful idiot like that, I don't want any part of you. You know, but you can have your political opinions, and I'm perfectly fine with you.
Oh God, I hit the wrong button.
I'm not like one of those people, whether it be liberal or Republican, that say if you don't think and vote the way I do, I'm just done with you. I'm not one of those people. They're stupid.
What are we doing? Oh, we're looking for egg clusters. Probably shouldn't be able to put that together on its own. Welcome back, I guess, Bridget? You died on hardcore again? Or no more Diablo for you today, or no more Diablo, like, you're just frustrated at the moment?
Wow, I made it out of that and didn't die? Holy cow.
Oh, she was playing Diablo and now she can talk. Got it. That makes sense. We took Milo to a dog park for the first time, and he actually was a frickin' champion. It was so good. A Tribute of Pride, which I can't seem to pick up. There you go.
You're lucky. My Great Pyrenees got out of the fence and saw 3 dogs, a pit bull and like 2 other dogs that were being walked by their owners. And she ran down the street just to fight with the dogs that were on the leash that were nowhere near the house anymore.
That's not great.
Yeah, she's very territorial. She does not, if there's an animal that's about her size, she'll fight with them right off the bat. If there's little tiny small pups like chihuahuas or something like that, she won't bother with them. She'll play with them and everything else. But yeah, but another dog that she considers a challenge, she'll fight with automatically. Makes things kind of difficult.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no, we weren't really sure how Milo would react. Like, we took Kaya to the dog park, who was our Rottweiler before, and she was always great. So we were like, all right, well, like, let's hope. But we weren't really sure. And no, he's a champion. He was listening to us. He came when we called. He was playing nicely with the other dogs. Like, he was nervous at first. Like, he's kind of had that, like, you know, when they, like, raise their spine hair and they, like, you know, put his tail between his legs. Like, he was kind of going back and forth between that, but he didn't actually, like, do anything.
That's really good. That's a good dog, especially with being a Rottweiler.
Rottweilers are good dogs. I don't know what to tell you.
They really are. I love them. Pyrenees are generally good dogs. I think it's because I didn't get her fixed. I think that might be the issue.
Well, and we didn't really, like, socialize Milo all that much, unfortunately. So I was kind of nervous about it, but I was like, well, we got to try at some point. Unfortunately, the closest dog park is, like, half an hour away. So it's not something we can do, like, super often, but maybe I'll take him out today if we're having just a quiet day at home. I realize that defeats the purpose of a quiet day at home, but if the dog's tired, he'll have a nap, and that'll make for a quiet day at home when we get back.
There you go.
Republicans party, liberals and ideology. You can be liberal and Republican. That's actually pretty well sped. I like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Frisbee got us hacked at a dog park when she was like 1. Oh, that sucks. So we're very careful with those. I'm pretty sure Pyrenees are normally pretty dog aggressive bubs.
Yeah, they are. They're very dedicated to their flock, their herd, more or less, and any type of stranger, whether it be dogs, cats, chipmunks, anything like that, they'll fight them to keep them out of their territory. That's one of the reasons I got her. And I agree with real life. It's Republican is a party, liberal is an ideology, Democrat's a party. And you can have liberal Republicans, and that's kind of, I'm more of a classic Democrat than I am anything else.
Oh, no, Bridget's a communist. Fucking Bridget, I knew there was something up with you.
She's an evil genius. She's like Pinky in the Brain.
She's evil.
I can't carry anymore.
Actually, I'm going to take 10 seconds and try to answer your... I am not evil or a genius. Well, we'll see. Let's go here and 2025. All right, Conjuring 4, definitely not. 28 years later, no, although I liked it more than you. Didn't see Mission Impossible, didn't see Running Man. One Battle After Another, I wanted to like, but didn't. A lot of these I have not seen. Jurassic Reborn, no. Death of a Unicorn was this year? That was a weird movie.
Yeah.
Interesting, though.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of that. Now, I did like Clown in a Cornfield.
Now you're just making shit up.
No, I'm serious. It was like a revisited 90s movie.
I've heard good things about F1, but I haven't seen it. Captain America was shit. Thunderbolts was okay. Fantastic Four was good. Accountant 2 was 2025? Holy cow. So far I'm not seeing anything that's challenging Superman, so it might be Superman. Weapons was really interesting, but I just don't have an interest to watch it again. I know you say it's better on the second try, but I think it lost my wife pretty hard, and it didn't grab me enough to be like, yeah, I'll spend another 2.5 hours in this world.
Yeah, I've got you. I mean, the first time you watch it, it's really slow going, and just when you about lose interest and you want to be done with it, then something interesting happens. You know, there's an action, there's a horror scene that kind of piques your interest again.
Yeah.
And then it gets really slow again, and then something piques your interest again, and it just kind of runs like that the whole thing. The second time I watched it, I was more or less hunting for hidden things. So I had a purpose. I have no interest in watching it a third time.
Yeah, that's fair. What's up, Carnage? How you doing, buddy? What's up? How was everyone's Christmas? Mine was ass. Why do I never see you on Arc Raiders, Mongooli? Because I haven't played it in 2 to 3 weeks. That's probably why you haven't seen me there. The problem with Carnage is the same weakness all for the government, just with less ways of fixing it. What? Fan 4 was good. I enjoyed Fan 4, with one exception, but it wasn't enough of an exception to take me out of it. Were you high when you said it? No, I just like the Marvel Cinematic Universe more than most people. Weapons is super slow. I'm not sure I've ever even finished it a first time. I was curious enough to keep going with it the first time. I just don't have any desire to really go back to it. Like, even Sinners, I could see myself watching again if my wife was like, oh yeah, I want to see that, which I don't think she does, but, you know, theoretically. But I watched Weapons with my wife, so, like, there's not even that reason to go back to it. I haven't purchased the Paladin yet, but if I do, I'm going to name my character as Jesus Christ. You do you, Luengus. It's one of the kids disappearing. That's correct, yes. If it's a female Paladin, it'll be Mama Mary. Mama Mary. Here we go again. Sorry. Apparently I'm in a singy mood. Season ranks are available with you. Complete the following seasonal task. Collect. I don't know what these even are, or where to get them. Surging Tides. The presence of Juriel, Lord of Pain, has been felt during Hell Tides. Open tormented gifts while searching the area for evidence of the lesser evil's invasion. So I don't. If I go back to my map for a second, like, oh, the Helltide moves. Interesting. We're really dumb, guys. We're picking it up slowly. Okay, so let's go there then. Let's go there then. Woohoo! Hey, Casey, how you doing, bud? You're a terrible man to me, Mongooli. You got me to play 3 games that you dropped playing. I didn't say I would never play Arc Raiders again. I just haven't played it in the last little bit. What was the other one? Borderlands 4. I apologize for that one. Borderlands 4 sucked. What was the second one? Arc is so boring. Not finished yet. Pretty sure I'm close. No, you are a terrible person. Well, okay, Silksong's not a multiplayer game. That's not my fault. If you played it and you'd enjoyed it, that's all you were going to get out of that game. You don't have to. It's not. The other two I can kind of take blame for, because you might have been like, oh man, I really like this Mongooli guy and I want to hang out with him, which, you know, get yourself checked for some brain damage. But if that's where you're at, I can understand those ones. But Silksong is a single player game. If you watched me play it and been like, man, this is cool, and then you played it, then you got what you got, right? I take no responsibility on that one. Call maggots. Oh, shit. Yeah, after a while, it just felt like fucking homework. I don't know. Like, I haven't touched Silksong since I got to that place. You know, the enemy, the boss, that gives you the bile water or whatever? Like, I got to that boss, I think I tried it, like, once, and it was like, meh. Which sucks, because I fucking love Hollow Knight. But, in fairness, even Hollow Knight, I had to try, like, 3 times before I really fell in love with it. So maybe it's just a matter of, like, playing Silksong again, like, starting from the beginning and just be like, alright, let's give it another legit try. Jesus. Oh god. Oh god. We're in rough shape. Every time you kill one of the less evils, you get divine favors. I've killed Duriel a couple of times. I haven't seen the other ones yet. Ha! Alright, well that was fast. We haven't repaired our weapons in a while. Are they getting, like, legit fucked up? How do you even tell? Durability 80 of 100, 50 of 100. What's a temper? I'll admit, I had way more fun with Silksong when I was streaming it than when I was playing it on my Steam Deck by myself. So maybe it's just a matter of just, like, only streaming it. But I don't know that people want to watch me stream it is the problem, right? I don't know. It's so weird. Streaming's weird. I gotta stop trying to game the system and just do my own thing. Or stop trying to do my own thing and play more gaming the system. I don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of difficult. But then again,
I forgot you were here. I'm so sorry. All of a sudden, you were just talking. I'm like, what the hell? My apologies.
Go
ahead. Sorry, sir. Go ahead.
This game. Why in the hell does it sound like that? To be fair, if we wanted to game the system, both you and I would still be playing Strike Force.
Is Strike Force still doing as well as it once was? Like, you were playing Strike Force at the exact right time.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's kind of fallen off again.
It's fallen off, but it hasn't fallen off, like, badly yet. You can still get, like, 80 to 100, sometimes 200 viewers.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah. But that's normally, like, Monday and Tuesday, from what I've seen.
Yeah, like right when the fresh drops are out.
Yeah. I just can't force myself to play Strike Force anymore. I've lost all interest in it.
Same. Yeah, people were telling me, like, when they first did drops, like, oh man, you gotta go check it out. You gotta get back into it. I'm like, I don't think I can do it, guys.
Yeah.
Would I love to be partner? Absolutely. That'd be a very nice little feather in my cap. But, like, I just don't think I can do it.
That partner doesn't do much for you, man.
Well, no, you stopped streaming entirely once you got it.
That's true. Well, you can't say it entirely when I still stream 1 day a week.
I can kind of say entirely.
I mean, yeah, you can kind of say it.
Because didn't you even take a break? Like, you were not streaming at all for a little while, weren't you?
There was like a 2 or 3 week period because I was changing over my studio, like where I was.
Yeah, okay.
Where my rig was.
I thought it was longer than that, but it's just because I don't watch on Wednesday nights, so I don't see you very often. If I'm not playing with you, I pretty much don't get to see you.
Yeah, and that's a shame. Because I started streaming, hanging out with my buddies. That was really about it.
Jesus, Jesus. Yeah.
What is Helltide?
Helltide is a wandering area that gives a lot of, like, specialty quests. It's actually great for leveling up. I've leveled up a ton since I've been there. I don't know... I mean, the game all scales, so you might be able to do just fine there.
Yeah, I see, like, an eye icon on the bottom that's, like, almost dead, so I didn't know what it was and what I should be doing.
You started a new character, right?
Yeah.
And you're seasonal?
Yes.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Are you in Helltide? Here,
yeah, it's showing a timer on it right now. I've got like 17 minutes left.
Jesus. Get out of here. Can they follow me? I don't think they can follow me here. social. Bubba Hotep, you're level 12 already. Jesus. Dino's 260.
Jeez Louise. Oh, so I fought my way back to where I was.
Bubba Hotep joined the party. All right, so now if we look on the map, how obvious are you going to be? Hopefully very obvious, because I'm pretty blind.
I'm being attacked by maggots!
There's a blue thing here. Are you the blue thing? No, I'm the blue thing. Where are you? Are you in Helltide?
Oh, yes.
Then why don't I see you? Oh, God. Well, we're dead. Hell's hatred is satiated. Sure. You're yellow.
Leave me alone, you maggots. They don't drop some potions here pretty quick, I'm gonna die. These maggots are getting me.
Be unfrozen. There we go. Nope. Yeah, we might need to tune this down. This Helltide feels stronger than the last Helltide. I don't know if that makes any sense. For that matter... 1 second. Hey, Poppers, what you got? That looks an awful lot like a sock, buddy. What you doing with a sock? Huh? What are you doing with a sock? Oh. You're a good old Papa Fox. Come on. Give me the sock. Drop. 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 Good boy. Yeah. Yeah, we don't eat sister socks. We don't eat socks. He's the saddest look on his face as I take the sock away from him. Like, what are you doing? Oh, it was my sock. I found it fair and square. Good morning, Foss. How you doing, buddy? Hi. Hi, puppers. You're a good pup. You're a good pup when you don't eat socks. Alright, I should be able to...
That's not good.
There we go. How you doing today, Faust?
Oh, I'm in such trouble.
I was arc rating. Did my screen freeze? Did my computer freeze? Hello, friends.
Mongooli, how are you?
I'm good.
You came right at the right time. These things took like a major upgrade. I was getting killed by maggots.
Much bad. Family aggro did get some raiding in this morning, though, which was peaceful. Yeah, I unfortunately have to sign off pretty soon, so...
Get me the hell out of here.
Promised my wife I'd be done by noon. requires 75 cinders. Does it show me in an obvious place where my cinders are? I did just die 3 times in a row, so that probably is affecting my cinder capabilities.
Boy, I'm being attacked by a lot. I'm dead.
I'm coming. Oh, I'm not coming.
That got hard quick. What? Never mind. Don't clip that.
I think I had someone shooting at me from top range but never hit me. Other than that, just getting quests done.
Won't you come visit me?
Wow.
Yeah, things are
Nope.
rough.
Nope.
Why did it? I'm coming. I'm not going to be able to help you very much. But maybe I could draw some of their fire.
Well, I hit the wrong button. Like, I've been hitting my E button instead of my 3 button quite a bit today. I don't think I've ever done that before, but today I'm doing it a lot. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Thank you, Dino.
Holy crap.
Come on, one more cinder. Don't die. Oh, you prick. Oh, that takes a lot of cinders. Wow. Alright, I think at this point I should go to town and repair my stuff. We went a long time without dying at all, and then we've died a lot in the last, like, 5 minutes.
Yeah, there's a lot going on right now. Polar bears. Leave me alone, you monsters. Healing potions, healing potions. Oh. Potions.
Why can I not change my difficulty? There we go. Yeah, let's go back to hard for now. Interesting. So do I set the difficulty for you too?
Yeah, I believe so, because it went from normal to very, very difficult very quickly.
My apologies.
No, you're fine.
So we went back down to hard, so it's still probably harder than you were playing, but definitely manageable.
Yeah, I was playing normal, but I mean it's better than the mess that I was just in.
Yeah. Where is the blacksmith? He's right here, right? Yeah, there we go. Repair. Equipped.
Not bad.
Okay, and then is any of this stuff... My brain does this thing when I see like a unique where I'm like, ooh, I want to wear the unique because it's unique. But it's like, no, but it's not actually better than what you've got. Like,
yeah, I do the same thing.
Like, having that much thorns is cool, but you probably want other things.
Why aren't my rings equipped?
Need something forged? You can take what's left.
Well, damn. Okay. Cool. All right. I'm heading. Theoretically, I'm heading back to the Hellside. There we go. Ooh, where do you do that, do you know? Ha! Alright, that's it for not paying attention. Is the Helltide new with Season 11, or has it been around for a while? Bound forever? Alright, fair enough. I got 5 minutes to get up to 75 cinders.
I've got to get 25 cinders.
News, everyone!
I have to earn divine favors.
Thank you for the follow, Pat. Appreciate you, buddy. Glad to have you here with us. All right. Up, I guess. We are unfortunately just about to sign off, so if you just got here, I apologize. But hopefully, you know, you've been around for a bit, watched and enjoyed what you see. We'll be back later at another time. Obviously, we stream multiple times a week, but Saturday morning, we're gonna sign off soon and go spend some time with the family, do some house cleaning, get a dog, maybe to a dog park, and just have a good little holiday.
Are you off for the entire week?
I am. I have 2 weeks off.
Nice.
Do I mildly regret taking the same time off that my wife and kids are off? It's hard to say. No, I'm kidding. It's nice to have time.
Did she just walk into the room?
I hope not.
I thought that's what you... No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love her.
Wow, there's no door on this room. Who knows what's going on in the other room? Helltide's been around since Season 2 or even the launch? Okay, fair enough. So I am just out of the loop. Not surprising.
If the little guy is that hard to defeat.
on. You need like 8 more cinders really quick.
There's cinders over here. There's like 3 cinders over here. 4, 5.
I mean, I'll come check, but I don't think I will see them if you see them, right? Like, I think if
really?
it's a drop for you, not a drop for everybody.
I thought it was like a shared thing.
74.
What are
when you
divine
leaving? Like,
favors?
any minute now. I'll probably get to 75, go open that chest, and then sign off.
I don't know what divine favors are, but I need like 900 of them. Ooh, big monster.
Hey, we got our cinders. Alright, let's get to a chest before the 5-minute run timer runs out. Beautiful. Alright, went from, what, 39 to 51 today? That's not bad. I'll take that. Figured out some things. Unlocked the mercenaries. Messed around in Helltide. All good things. All good things. Let's see. I think we got... One second. Oh, it's you. Okay. Sorry, I could just hear rummaging the other room. I wanted to make sure the dog wasn't eating something.
Gotcha.
Alright, no, that's a terrible idea. Let's not be in the menu in Helltide. Let's... Good day. Okay, I gotta take the pubs out, so maybe I'll see you on Monday then. Sounds good, Bridget. I'm hoping to go live tomorrow, but we'll see. But I would really like to go live Monday. We'll find out. The whole week's kind of up in the air. But either way, Bridget, if I don't see you, have a great day. And if I really don't see you, Happy New Year's. You're almost to level 1.
I'm going to back out and start Tormentor and get online.
Sounds good, bud. Hope you enjoy. Let's go to this.
Oh, I think I'm going to have fun. Hopefully this automatically saves.
Yeah, well, your character will save for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Thank you so much for hanging out with you, everybody. Really appreciate that. We're going to find somebody we can raid out to. Hopefully you guys can continue on with your journeys. Let's see who we got. Let's go similar. First time on Diablo. Welcome to the Chill Vibes. Sounds good to me, bud. We'll send you off for this guy. You guys have a wonderful day, and we'll catch you next time here at the Mongooli Show. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the follow button. If you have, thank you. We'll catch you next time. Cheers, everybody, and have a wonderful day. Goodbye. That's the wrong one.